Here we go. Both opt to start with the baton out, which is some next level, strats right here. And Bob on top, still with the pistol. Should be focused on getting a gun. Nice pre-aiming by Enzyte Bob. Now, thank you for changing this stream volume. Mike pretty much doing the proper things when he's playing behind. Hopefully, at least one of the players has a timer. Oh, here we go, a little duel. Has a timer on the mega health. That was a little bit unlucky for Mike. And Mike really shouldn't be looking to engage if he doesn't have a full stack, because he has to assume Corey's on or Enzyte Bob is on a full stack here. Enzyte Bob should be now checking the mega health. I think it should be up. That was a risky drop by Enzyte Bob, but considering that he had a full stack and now he's going to get the mega health, I think it worked out. Now he'll have the confidence that even if Bob is on a full stack, he'll be able to outgun him because he has a super health. Oh, that was just pure arrogance by Enzyte Bob. You should really respect the grenade in Red Faction. It's objectively one of the strongest guns in the game. Interesting that Enzyte Bob opted. Oh, there you go. I don't understand why Mike is just choosing to spawn with the baton. I'm wondering if this is on his part because he doesn't want to click to give away his spawn location, but it works against you when you do spawn up close and you can chunk the lead, the person in the lead for some of his health. Bob's in rough shape Mike's in rough shape right now. He's getting bullied. He is getting bullied, and he's just kind of walking into Bob right now without really getting a full stack and being patient. At this point, the map is pretty much over, even though there's like 6 minutes left. I just don't see how Mike makes a comeback here. And this is going to be pretty crushing for him because another 6 minutes in this map might affect his mental going to the next map. Enzyte Bob, one of the underdogs in the tournament, who I would have my money on to be the surprise, reveal. Really not much going on. This is just Bob controlling the map, controlling the super health. Mike can't really get a favorable engage on him. And even when he's getting these even engages on him, Bob just has more armor or has a super health. Oh, there we go. We got a kill by Mike. Maybe you can turn around. Spawn kill a little bit. There we go. 2 in a row. Bob does take back control, though. Mike, this map is really rough to play if you're behind. There's not a lot of places you can go hide. You just got to be really careful about the angles you engage and what are the sweet spots that you can kind of stay a little bit longer duration in if you are playing from behind. Right now, Mike definitely shouldn't be walking towards Bob in any situation, like after he dies, especially. He should be walking away from him if possible and going around to kind of get some armor packs and some guns before getting an engage. Looks like the majority of his success does come when he does get these up close engages. So he really shouldn't be looking to come up the elevator or come up the ramps and engage Bob through that. He should be looking to trying to push up through the tunnel by the mega health. Looks like that's where he's had his most success. Another minute and a half left, not too long here. I always do like watching Red Faction one-on-ones that don't rely on just camping the rail or railing constantly. You do get to see a wider variety of skill sets than just camping one gun, as these two honorable warriors are doing right now. This has just been a clinic in top control by Inside Bob, showing just how oppressive it can be playing against someone who kind of understands just even the basics of controlling high position in these maps. Bob can definitely be a little bit looser in his play right now, just go a little bit more crazy, even give up a couple of frags. There's no way Mike can catch up to him at this point. Just walk around.
10, 9, 8, 7,
get some easy kills,
6,
boost your ego.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
Good game. Looks like Mike is having some performance issues. Abrupt Decay is the next map, another custom map. Bob being nice enough to wait for Mike to possibly restart his PC to resolve any potential performance issues. So it sounds like we're going to switch to another game here just to, keep the entertainment flowing while Mike sorts out his PC issues. We're not watching the lovely timeout window, Goober. Yeah.
Do we remember what was the? I think it was 4 we were switching to.
Any active match, really, I'm okay with. Oh, this is Bateman and Dwayne. Dwayne, known as one of the great warrior poets of our time. Very nice. This is DM10, which is again all about top control. However, it's a little bit more nuanced that even though you're holding top, you need to keep eyesight of the rail, which is conveniently blocked off by that pillar that you see right there. Can be pretty risky to lose your eyesight there. However, taking top control back without the rail is really difficult because you have to go up either the ramp, which is very unfavorable engagement, or go up the jump pad, which gives away the sound cue, and you practically know what's coming if you're holding top. One of the best things to do if you're going up the jump pad is just to hold the grenade and kind of try to move, force the person who's holding top to expend some resources, like actually use his packs after getting hit by the grenade, because you really can't miss the grenade over there. If you're holding top, alternatively, one of the best things to do is to potentially open up that wall where you see up there where Dwayne was just killed, because that is geomodable, and that allows you to watch anyone from a distance coming up the jump pad and just kill him with the AR. Looks like Bateman is just kind of running around here, not really respecting Dwayne's skills, because it is pretty risky to give up top position right now. However, if you are a good railer, you can be a little bit more confident in giving up top position, but there you go. You get a little bit of humble pie there. Dwayne's stringing some kills. Bateman is more aggressive than I thought he would be with these little peaks, especially when he jumped down there after Dwayne trying to spawn kill him. He still held that angle, hoping Dwayne would peek him, even though he must have been on like pretty low health because he did jump down. Oh, that's a big blunder by Dwayne. Dwayne should not have jumped down there. I'm wondering if that actually was an accident when he was walking backwards and he just fell through a crack. Bateman holding a pretty awkward position here. I'm not. This really isn't a thing. I guess he was just waiting for that armor to spawn, but you can play a little bit more risky there if you like, considering that you're 100% sure that he's holding top right now. But Dwayne kind of being in this, keeping himself in this. Bateman going for a very aggressive walk up the ramp and just gets smacked by Dwayne. And that's why you should never walk up that ramp unless you know the person's on low health or you're on a full pack and can pre-aim a little bit. Dwayne, oh, that was bad. That was bad. About a minute 30 left. I think Dwayne is kind of forced to be a little more aggressive to try to cut down the lead, but he has to do this. He can't just play hide and seek with Bateman at this point. Even though it looks bad in the kill feed, there's pretty much no choice here. Dwayne just has to hope he can get back control and string some kills together.
One minute remaining.
Minute left. I think even though Dwayne loses this, he's at least made it a very entertaining
30 seconds
match.
remaining.
From the way Bateman is hiding here, I'm just wondering if it's the score is closer than I think it is, because I mean, if you're ahead at that point by 7-8 kills, you can just do whatever you want.
Over.
So yeah, actually, it wasn't that close. Bateman could have just done whatever he wanted at that point. Didn't need to hide. Good games though. All right, we're gonna go back to Bob's match with Mike. See where it's at. Enzyte Pop Bob with the AR. So this little room here is pretty much where you want to be holding this entire map. I guess a lot of people haven't figured this out quite yet, but yeah, the little elevator room with super health is where you want to be kind of camping if you're ahead in this match, because there's practically no favorable engage they can get on you in that location, especially if you have a shotgun as well and you have already packed up with the super health. Can't really even spam rockets there. You could try, but shouldn't make too much of a difference. Unfortunately, don't know who's ahead in this right now. We should be able to figure it out after some kills occur. Oh, thank you. So Bob's winning 12-5. If he's winning, I think he's trying to just play a little bit more aggressive here by holding this area, because he can get some long range kills. But in a close match, this is really where you should be holding, because it's just too easy. You're just forcing the other player to engage into you, and you're in such a favorable spot. Now, if I was in Bob's position here, or sorry, Mike's position here, I was playing from behind. My strategy here, and it might not be the best strategy, but if I know someone's camping that room, I would just try to get a shotgun and maybe 50, 100 armor, and just try to go in there and because you can do quite a lot of damage close range with a shotgun in that position. I wouldn't be going in there with the AR so much if I could help it. I think one of the weaknesses that it is showing in Mike's game is just lack of dodging. Dodging really does matter in Red Faction. Strafing, you just need to be constantly strafing in these fights, even if you're kind of just getting spawn killed all over the place. It does add up in a duel to try to get your opponent to just spend more bullets. They're eventually going to run out of bullets. They're going to have to maybe change their position to get some clips. Like all those little advantages do eventually add up to a potential situation where you can get a kill and take the lead. So I think my advice to Mike would be just try to dodge more unpredictable strafe, mix in some crouching within your strafe. Because right now, really, Bob doesn't have to work too hard for these kills. Mike's just running into him in a straight line, maybe going left and right a little bit. It's been pretty easy for Bob so far. Really hasn't had to work hard for it. That is an interesting position. Wow. Okay. That is actually a nice touch by Mike, but really would have been nice if he was holding the shotgun there. I think if he was holding the shotgun, I don't know why he was looking the other way, to be honest. There's not much chance you're going to be surprised by the elevator because there's going to be a sound cue. He should have been holding the angle of the entrance of the door, especially since he knew Bob was there on those ramps. But that was actually nice. $30 left.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, I wonder if Enzyte Bob is playing without his gun models on his game. He looks like he thought he had the assault rifle, but he was holding the shotgun out. It did look weird. And see, this is actually correct by Bob. He actually had the AR, but he switched to shotgun when he was going into that room. So looks like it's just, despite the little bit of skill difference, Bob just has superior understanding of the map as opposed to Mike here. All right, hopefully we can get some more matches in. I'll be right back.
One minute remaining. Remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
We're going to be going to Bateman versus Slippy after this. Oh, a DMO2 match. One of my favorite maps in Red Faction. Sure, a lot of people feel the same way. Certainly the funnest default dual map there is. I think we're just waiting on Bateman's opponent here, Slippy, I believe. He's rebooting. Allegedly, he will be back in 1 second because his computer is just that fast. I am skeptical.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna drop into server 4 with Mike and Zero because they're gonna get started sooner.
Sounds good.
Dwayne, by the way, this channel is being streamed on my Twitch.
Yes, I saw.
Dwayne, I was actually saying during my commentary of your match that, you know, it was a good match. It was very fun to commentate. I thought you did really well on DM10.
Oh, dude, that one was rough. There were moments.
No. You did. You had very few blunders, Dwayne. I was telling the viewers here that you were pretty much doing everything properly, and I think if you knew the map a little bit better, you would have. Bateman for sure had a lot of blunders that you could have taken advantage of. So, good job, dude.
The biggest thing, the thing I regret the most, is constantly falling off the walkways.
I did notice that. I did comment on that.
It was like, okay, there's armor up here. Oh, I guess I'll not. Oh, I'll fall off. Just a little bit of like, ooh, embarrassing.
All right, yeah, they're picking maps now.
Okay, what's Mike doing over there? Oh, is this loser bracket match?
I think so.
It has to be because Mike lost against Bob, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Mike versus Zero.
We're gonna watch a loser bracket match first, just because it's getting started sooner. So
yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As soon as the other one starts, though, you can switch. I think everyone would rather see a normal bracket.
Yeah, I'll switch over when that happens. I'll come back
Thank
into
you.
the channel when I do that.
Cheers. So, Dwayne, while you were playing your match, Bob was playing Mike, and Mike had a rough time. You know, Bob's superior understanding of the map really did shone through.
Which map was that one you're referring to?
So they played. You know, as the commentator, I should know the name of the maps, but one of them was Abrupt Decay, and the one before that was I don't remember.
Okay.
But it was also a custom map. It wasn't a default map. It was one I really like. It was my favorite map in the map pool.
Was it the one that you found that super that the
No. So that's
relief?
Abrupt Decay, and that
Okay.
was telling the chat here what you should be doing in that situation.
Just sitting in that room with the door.
Just sit in that room. Yes.
Actually, if you want, I think Mike and Perry are getting started there, or not Mike, O'Neill and Perry are getting started there now.
Sure, yeah, I'll, yeah, let's go.
Okay, one second.
Do it. Oh, nice. We are watching a DMO2 game.
And DMO2 is like one of the standard. I mean, not only is it a default map, but it's a favorite, right?
It's probably the best duel map in the game. In default maps, it's probably the second best map in the whole game after Warlords.
And that's yeah.
So I don't know what the score is. I'm assuming it's 3-0 to O'Neill. I think we just started at the beginning of the match. O'Neill going, not showing really a lot of respect to Parrot here. Like allowing him to go up top, take the rail. He jumped down on purpose. Now something that won't be obvious to the viewers here is when O'Neill's looking at the wall with his rail, you can assume he's scoped in and he's looking through the walls here. Spectate won't allow us to see that scope, but it just looks a little
just staring at a wall.
Yeah, he's just not staring at a wall, which is my favorite pastime. My second favorite pastime is watching someone watch the wall. Yeah, stare at someone staring at the wall. Parrot kind of doing the right things here. He's like doing the correct movements around the map when he's behind, when he's ahead. I think just he's getting a little bit outskilled on the aim department there.
And is the position that O'Neill was in just a minute ago?
Like this right here, is a mistake. Like I don't know why O'Neill's doing this. I think he's just showing a lot of lack of respect to Parrot here. O'Neill, if this was a close match, he would be holding top.
Okay.
Yeah, he should be holding top. But he's just showing how proficient he feels in this map. Against a higher caliber player, though, O'Neill will be getting punished super hard here.
See, and I felt like Bateman wasn't showing me respect in our 2 matches.
I actually commented on that.
In some instances.
In some instances, but he, I mentioned it. He got burnt a couple times. Like you killed him 3-4 times when he chose to give up high ground. That was just bad by Parrot. Parrot, you shouldn't be doing that, especially if there was an armor pack right next to you.
I knew when Bateman was bringing out the grenades that I was like, oh man, he knows he's gonna win.
No. I was actually telling the chat as well. Like grenades, when you want to retake top position in DM10, they're like one of the best strategies if they haven't opened up that wall that's in front of the jump pad there. Because no matter what, you're going to get some guaranteed damage. You're going to force your opponent to take some armor packs, right? Where, with another gun, it might be harder to do that, going up the jump pad before you die.
In duels, if you kill yourself, does that remove a point?
It does, yes.
Okay. I knew that.
Well.
Anyway, so this is O'Neill is in. This is like the control position of the map.
This is the control position, in DMO2. If you're a confident railer and kind of have a decent lead, you can opt to jump down to the lower ramp by the fusion and camp that area because you actually have quite a lot of sight lines to spawn points, so you can rack up a lead quite effectively using that. But if you just want to play it safe, this is by far the best position in the game. There's 3 armor packs within walking distance. One of them's a little bit more risky by the AR, but there's two armor packs that are right next to you. Actually, I think there's 4 armor packs up top there. It is. I'm not sure what he was going for there, but I really just feel O'Neill feels like he can't lose this. He can just do whatever he wants. I didn't get a chance to get a peek at Parrot's ping, but I think they're on even ping. I think they're both around 100, so I don't think there's any ping advantage to be had.
Yeah, the area shooting at right now, that's the area you were mentioning. If you were wanted to, they could drop down.
Yes,
there.
yes, right where he got railed from.
Because
and
then
this is one of
you can shoot into where he's standing now.
exactly. Yeah. One of the things that me and Nick tell players to do is, if possible, if you do kill your opponent and he drops a rail, you should go and try to pick that up, because the last thing you want is for your opponent to pick up that rail on spawn and rail you from kind of an unconventional position.
Okay.
So actually, that's exactly how O'Neill got killed by that rail when he said "nice shot." Was he had killed him and he had left the rail down there and he got railed from the low ground, I believe.
Oh. And in the tournament version of the map, there is no fusion, correct?
There's no fusion, I believe. There's no amp.
That's correct,
Yeah.
Is there a super in this map?
There's no
Super
super.
health?
No.
I guess, what do you call it? Like super or mega? What's
Yeah,
the
it's
term
just
for
super.
which?
Yeah, like a mega health, mega armor, a super pack, if you want to call it.
Okay.
Not related to the disastrous Citizen United's decision in the American Supreme Court, which ended democracy.
How long ago was that? That was
10 years ago, I want to say. 12 years ago? No, yeah, like 2008.
yeah. The idea to recognize a corporation as to having the rights of an individual is.
I don't think
in
that's
my
what.
opinion.
30
I don't
seconds
think that.
remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the donations.
Yeah, with the donations, yeah, it was the act of donating to a political like entity was an expression of freedom of speech. So
You don't have to
That's-
switch
that's
the
what-
stream to legal.
hey,
That's what I mean. Is that
when the spread between two players is this far, you got to keep the audience engaged somehow.
6,
And
4, 3.
hey, I hear education is quite expensive in the United States. I'm just giving it out free here.
Over.
right? I am
Just
currently-
looking-
oh,
It
go,
looks
sorry.
like Bateman Slippy is a little closer. If you wanted to.
Yeah, sure. This is over pretty much. So
Okay, sure. I'll switch to that.
yeah.
So I'm waiting on the results of Alec versus the Camel Flasher.
I think Alex should win that easily, but I'll talk about that when we start doing that one.
Okay.
Alec is currently in the league. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Alec, who would have been my only competition if I had chosen to enter this tournament, but for the sake of the rest of the noobs in the world, I choose to sit out.
Oh,
Of
and
course.
How gracious of you.
I thank you.
We got in the bracket, Enzyte Bob is going to be playing the winner of Alec Camouflasher, which at the moment looks like it's going to be Alec.
Nice. So Bateman's got top position here, and as I mentioned before, you really want to make sure you keep your eyesight on the rail there. He's doing this right now.
Slippy does, rather.
Oh yeah, Sleepy. Sorry, you're right. Sorry. 20 years of playing the game, I can't read a kill feed. See, media likes our U.S. policy talk in Twitch chat.
Sweet, yeah.
The stream is going to look a little funky for like 2 seconds. I just got to boost Dwayne on the stream. He's a little low.
Oh, okay.
I mentioned that during your match that someone of a higher caliber player would be punishing Bateman for his mistakes, and looks like Slippy is just getting all over this. Yeah, yeah.
He's doing that.
Should be fixed now.
He is definitely
Cool.
doing that. Yeah. I'm not okay. I don't mind that so much. Going down there to pick up a rail, I actually think that's correct. But he just that's not a bad move. He just got unlucky that it happened to be the same time that he was getting rushed. Here, yeah, there you go. He should be switching to rail right now. Like, there's no reason not to. He should be going up top right now. Although he could have had an easy jump pad kill. I don't know how he missed that, but okay, you finally get some reward from that. Now, I really want to see a player open up this wall here, Dwayne.
Yes.
Yeah, like I really hope they do, because that's really overpowered if you're in the lead. Because there's no way they can surprise you by coming up the jump pad once you open up that wall over there. They can just see directly like where he's standing to where the jump pad is.
Oh, okay.
And he can
so the
no
wall
longer
on the
get
top floor,
grenaded. Exactly, yeah. Like right where
where
Big
the
Man was
graffiti is.
Where the graffiti is, yeah.
I'd never even thought about that. That's great.
Yeah, this is going to be rough for Bateman, especially since he won against Dwayne. Oh, that was a nice one shot. Damn, that was nice.
What did he hit him with? Was that the shotgun?
It was just the primary fire of the shotgun, which does I think in the game files, it's like an ass load of damage is the official unit of measurement.
You were speaking. When we were talking about the game a few days ago, that besides the maining the assault rifle and the rail is like the most desirable one weapons. That if you run out of ammo with either of those, you always would just switch to the shotgun, right?
Yeah, I always should switch to shotgun. Yeah, especially since my sweet spot of the AR is also a distance the shotgun can do damage with. But yeah, pretty much. There's some
One
situations
remaining.
where I switch to a SMG if I have one, but very rarely in this game do you actually run out of AR ammo in a long range duel. This is just unlucky by Bateman. He was actually doing the correct thing there. Coming up with shotgun, he probably had 150 armor and health. He got like a pretty favorable engagement. That was pretty nice right there. And this is what my favorite thing about this map is, like, the spawn points are good enough where you can just get a gun almost before dying every time. So the punches just keep on coming.
So now Enzyte
Yeah.
Alec is going to be starting very soon. If you want
I
to
really do want to spectate that. So
well, we'll switch.
this is over. So
yeah, well, they're just getting into the channels there now.
Okay.
Into the server there now, so we'll stay on this for a few minutes until that gets started.
Sure.
Game over.
Oh no! And just to update you all on my life, normally I would have been playing against the Campbell Flasher, but he's just said in Discord that he is dropping from the tournament. He does not have time.
That is unfortunate.
So I've lost after losing my first round.
You just
I
gotta
have
win.
yet to play another one.
Winning by default is the best form of winning, really.
Yeah, I think The Simpsons featured that at one point.
So does the Bible.
Okay, so looks like they're going to be playing in Duel 1. Do Bateman and Slippy have any other games left, or is this?
I don't know. This is the only match I saw of them, so I guess there's one more map left.
Okay. They're supposed to do that ahead of time, but oh well. All right.
Is Alex match starting? Oh, looks like we are. Alec is Teen Mom here.
It's a great name.
It's a great name. Alec is a very old school Red Faction player who I know as DNR Fly. He's considered one of the best players in the game at the time he was playing. But he hasn't played in 15 years. So we'll see what he's like. He has pretty good understandings of these maps. He comes from a DM background. But I'd imagine that mechanics-wise, he'd be on even ground with Enzyte Pop here. And he picks Abrupt Decay for his first map, which I'm surprised because I wouldn't expect Alec to pick a custom map for his first pick. Oh no, is this a ban? Oh, okay. It's a ban or a pick? No, it's Mortal Coil. Nice.
So it should go what? It should go
Abrupt Decay,
pick.
Mortal Coil.
I just meant like the pick ban order.
10,
I'm just gonna type it in
9,
chat just so we get it straight.
Yeah,
7,
thanks.
6,
Okay, so we're gonna, but these look like
3,
great
2,
maps to play. We're gonna get Abrupt Decay and Mortal
Game
Coil, which
over.
yeah, Alec is an OG player. He was actually one of the first people I started playing with 20 years ago, when his name was Jello and my name was Butter. In the 2000s, we had really great names. And we were both really awful players, like just really bad at the game. And Alec went to a clan called DNR, got really good, and beat a lot of people. And I pretty much did the same thing like a couple years after. But he's known as one of the best duelers in the game, even at the time where he was playing. But at that time, you really didn't duel to beat people. You mainly dueled just for practice. It wasn't really like a competitive sort of game mode. The big game modes back then were still TDM and Capture the Flag. Yeah, we'll see how good his skills have sort of kept up there, Mystical Acer. He is the first seed in the tournament, according to Nick, and Nick probably has like the best judge of all the skill levels in the game right now.
Game
Goober, when you said you were
over.
going to put the pick banner in the chat, did you mean in their game chat or?
It was in their game
Yeah.
chat, yeah.
Yeah, I just did it. So yeah, this match is going to be Abrupt Decay, followed by Mortal Coil, followed by Anyway, DM10.
So Enzai Bob gets an amazing spawn here, but gets killed by Teen Mom almost immediately. That was a fairly large blunder by Bob. You shouldn't be jumping down there. He gets a kill, though. He should be rushing for that room right now. Your first objective after getting a kill like that is just armor. You need to get armor. Alec is, just because of experience, he's quite a crafty player, so he'll know kind of the sweet spots to engage and retreat just instinctively. He won't have lost that in the last like 15 years. But this is pretty great by Bob. He looks like, again, he looks like he didn't know what gun he had out. He got the kill, though. You can always tell the Red Faction players panicking when they jump in the middle of the fight.
And that's why you'll see me doing it very often.
Yeah, that was really nice touch by Alec. He spammed the rocket, expecting Enzai Bob would come out of that room. This is a really good engage by Alec, but unfortunately, I don't think he had much health to work off of. I do like the way that looks like Bob has learned to an extent where if he does get quite a good kill without expending a lot of resources, he does push out of that room a little bit, looking for a spawn kill. I think right now he just held it a little bit too long and he got punished for it. Like, take a peek, get a couple of pot shots, but don't chase after them. Like, you have tempo, you have this favorable position. You don't need to be chasing after kills here. Force them to come to you. That was pretty lucky by Bob, actually. I kind of felt like Alec was doing the correct thing there, having the shotgun in that situation and those... Yeah, see, right now, just get your shots and just go back to that room. You see, Alec is just beelining for that room. He's actually got this figured out. Like, he understands.
The god
like,
room.
he turned his back on Bob over there, even though he could have shot more, and he just went straight for that room. And I think this is pretty good by Alec. This is very good by Bob. That was excellent. Exactly as I have told him. Shotgun when you go in that room.
I don't want to just needlessly complain, but I will say I wish the spectator was a little more accurate.
Yeah, it would allow us to
That's-
kind of
that's
make comments on how good the player mechanics are, but really you can just tell how good their aim is by how quickly they're killing each other. If they're taking like, a full clip to kill each other, you kind of can tell, okay, where's that going?
I think there was...
Again, someone's just got to tell Bob, like, even though he's getting these kills, he really shouldn't be holding out that position over there for too long when he's got control there.
Oh.
This is just like a string of bad luck for Alec, but really it could have been punished pretty badly. I like the rockets by Alec. Rockets are very effective in these long-range corridors. Red Faction players are almost hardwired to not respect the rocket in any situation, and it always ends up biting them in the ass. Very nice kill out of that window by Bob there.
I'm impressed by Bob.
Bob is definitely, as I said, like he's my dark horse to kind of win the tournament. I think he has good mechanics. He just doesn't have the instincts the history that a veteran player like Alec would have. But that plays both ways to a certain extent. If Alec starts losing by a large margin in these maps to Bob, it's going to get in his head. He's going to feel a little bit tilted. Like, who's this no-name noob that's kind of running over me? I'm supposed to be like one of the greatest, duelers in this game.
That's always going to be a big threat, is the triple N, the no-name noob.
Yeah. The no-name noob. And it always, hurts even more when that no-name noob's name is Bob. Like, who'd you lose to? I lost to Bob. This is great. I'm loving this. Even though there have been, I believe, some tactical errors by Bob, his raw aim is kind of making up for it. This is something that would have never happened today. Like, Alec would have never taken more than 2 shots of the shotgun or 3 shots of the shotgun to kill you in that situation. So, as Jean-Luc Picard said in Star Trek Next Generation, time is the fire in which we all burn in, and it looks like it's burnt Alec.
I can't see, we don't see the score, but I'm assuming it is...
I think Goober brings
10.
it up. Oh, he got the super health there. And this is actually... I'm liking what Bob's doing here. I just wish he was doing this with a shotgun instead of the AR. Because he should have had the shotgun. Oh, can you spectate? Yeah, Goober, if we can possibly spectate Alec as well, because I think we're just hard stuck on Bob here.
One time, I got to boost Dwayne a little bit. I'm hearing that he's really low again.
Again?
Sure, okay.
Should I turn my mic? No, never mind.
I think, yeah, to me you sound okay, but to the stream it might be different.
Oh,
sorry for the
stream,
jankiness
yeah.
of the stream momentarily, friends. We're dealing with 20-year-old tech here.
All right, there we go. We should be good now.
Thank you.
I can spectate the other guy.
I think actually, yeah, Mystical's got a good point, because I think we're not in control here. We're just watching the stream.
Yeah, I'm in control here while I'm trying to...
Yeah, Goober is like, if you ever seen a Yanni concert, he's like that guy on, playing both keyboards right now, except it's probably like 6.
He's wearing many hats.
Yes.
Okay, now we're watching Alec.
Now we're watching Alec. This should be... oh yeah, this is a bit nicer. Nice little change from Bob. I immediately feel like I'm watching someone else right now.
His movements aren't as jerky.
Yeah, exactly. His movements aren't as janky. They're not as panicky. I kind of feel like Bob is kind of getting a little bit of an adrenaline pump right now. But you can tell Alec's definitely been in this position before. He's pre-aiming every corner he's going into. And he's switching back and forth between the guns before he goes back in these rooms.
The pre-aiming is, it's like I'm watching Counter-Strike. Every time he changes his view, his cursor is locked to where the opponent is most likely to be.
So this is a pretty close match. It's 10-12, and Alec has control right now. You can assume that Bob has 150. Bob.
Okay.
Now it's a 1 frag game, pretty much.
with only a little less than 2 minutes to go. This is good.
This is pretty close. It's a tie game now. This is unfortunate because now he's going to get the super health because of this, and I think, I mean, there's still enough time for Bob to make a comeback out of this, but Alec definitely plays this map differently than Bob does. He goes into spots where I think he would be getting punished by better players, but.
One minute remaining.
Just some quick updates. Slippy beat Bateman 2-0. O'Neill beat iPuri T 2-0 as well.
I see. Thanks. I think Alec is completely doing the right thing here. He's kind of spending a long time in these unconventional spots in the map because I do think he has the one frag lead. So he's kind of just hoping that he gets to see Bob first right now. Two frag lead, sorry.
Oh, so he's pretty good. He
This
just has to
is
play
pretty
safe.
much exactly, and I think he's, yeah, as I said, he's been in this situation before, so
There's no reason to engage.
yeah, and he got the, so this is pretty much over. So first map goes to Alec. Amazing job by Bob for someone who, you know, hasn't been playing Red Faction very long and kind of gave Alec a really decent run for his money here.
Game over.
That was a very decent run. That was, I mean, that was in Bob's favor until the last 2 minutes, really.
Really, yeah.
I feel like
Game over.
I feel like a nut. I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, so we'll keep watching this.
We'll keep watching this.
now.
This is by far the
O'Neill-
most entertaining. Yeah.
O'Neill v Slippy is the other match in this same round right now.
Oh, that would have been pretty good to watch as well.
Let's just watch this for now.
Sure.
We'll switch to that because that's just getting started now, so this is probably going to be over before that's done.
And Bob, I think, got the superior spawn here with the super health.
This is Power Trip.
Yeah, this is my this is more local. This is my favorite map in the whole tournament. I think this is a very big mistake by Bob to have the shotgun in that position out. I think he could have killed Alec with the AR there. I think
Is this
Bob
also
is
the smallest map in the pool, right?
I think it's the smallest map in the pool. Yeah.
It is, it is.
I think Bob's playing a little bit timid here. I think he could have had a kill again when Alec was going up the elevator. He could have just pre-aimed him. But I think he's just giving Alec a little bit too much respect here. I do got to mention that one of the definitely flaws I see in Alec's gameplay right now is in these like prolonged AR duels, he's really not strafing well. And I feel like strafing out of everything has been like the skill set that's been most like lost through the ages in Red Faction. Teen Mob completely misses the super health, I believe. Didn't pick it up. Bizarre. But yeah, he should be ducking and strafing much more with higher variety than he is. Yeah, Bob does need to recover. It's just very hard in this map. In this map, especially when you have the super health, you can just run down your opponent and get a couple of easy spawn kills that even if you do end up dying after like 3-4 kills, it'll be well worth it. Because you can just be very oppressive. I think the mechanical difference is now showing a little bit between the two. Bob has yet to get a kill right now. Oh, there we go. Golden opportunity. That was a very nice, timely switch by Goober. But Alec gets the super health. That's just unfortunate. I think this also goes to show like how much of a double-edged sword this map can be as a possible second pick in your pool. Because if you've lost the first map, this map, like, it's not going to give you a lot of opportunity for a comeback if you fall behind. If you lose the first 2-3 kills, like, it's going to be pretty bad against an experienced player. Bob standing still.
Have we seen DM 20 played on any rounds yet?
I don't believe so.
No, and I hope we don't. I hope to God we don't see DM20.
I'm looking through the.
But see, as I said, Alec does correctly call out that Enzyme Bob is probably nervous. He's probably feeling a little bit of adrenaline pump.
Oh, did he really chat that? Oh,
He did. He said, "You're nervous. It's a video game." And I should mention that historically, Alec has been one of the great shit talkers in the game of Red Faction. He is what we call a sore winner and a bad loser.
just like you.
I don't lose, so certainly I do fall within that category, though. In all seriousness, that I do like to rub a lot of salt on wounds.
I guess I should rephrase that. I don't think you're a sore loser, but you definitely are.
A bad winner,
Yeah,
for sure. Oh no, for sure. Which is probably why I chose not to enter this tournament. Although I am joking, I couldn't enter for real life reasons. I brought this up a couple times before. I'm a little bit confused as to why some of these players choose to spawn with the baton, especially in such a small map.
Dwayne, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Dwayne, you're up against Mike now.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
I'll
good
catch
luck.
you guys later.
Good luck, man. I didn't mean to cut you off, sorry.
No, it's fine. But yeah, I'm just confused why some people spawn with the baton in this. Mike was doing it a lot on this map, I think it was, against Bob. Bob's doing it right now. What's the score there? Can you press that again? I didn't quite see. 325. This is practically over. I'm not a bad loser. I'll be honest. I don't think I've ever been a bad loser in this game. I'm definitely a sore winner. If I win, I let other people know, especially the loser. I do feel like having the baton on is almost like a white flag in this game. Like he could have had like 3-4 shots in Alex back there. Yeah, I think we might have to do a post-game interview with Bob and just kind of ask him what his thought process was. How did he feel? Goober, if you can arrange that, that'd be nice.
Sorry, just one sec. I gotta finish these map bans. Just one sec. All right. What is that? I gotta join a server to do something else. But what's up?
After this match is over, maybe we can have Bob for an interview.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, on stream, I mean, extend the invitation to Alec as well. I don't know if he's got a mic, but for sure.
Yep. I can do that, sure.
Also, I think Chad is mentioning your mic is a little bit low, but don't worry, guys. You don't really want to hear from Goober. You want to hear from me. Goober's mouth is too busy typing on the keyboard right now, trying to, administrate this whole tournament. Which, by the way, you guys should, give big thanks to Goober, Nick, and all the admins for putting this show on for a game that's 20 years old now. I think the current score is like 32, like 33 maybe. It's pretty bad. Alec is it's Alec won the first map by a razor thin margin. So turn your face down. Not loud. I can maybe turn my output down though. I'll
Actually,
do
if you want to do that, that'd be a lot easier. I was gonna
yeah,
try
yeah.
to normalize them
I'll
afterwards.
just do it. Sure.
That might get easy.
So I turned my output down by 10%. Hopefully, it's a little bit more, less in your ears, I guess. I think this is a great first showing for Enzyte Bob, though. Hopefully, we can have more of these tournaments in the year, maybe once every 3-4 months, Goober, and
yeah, I mean, I don't know.
build some narratives around these players.
I don't know the exact schedule, but yeah, we definitely want to do tournaments in the future.
Nice.
So,
it sounds okay. Okay,
good.
good.
Those are going to
Thank
take
you.
right now, but they'll definitely.
Yeah,
be
sure.
upcoming.
I mean, a lot of people in this stream right now, like, it's like a full Red Faction server. That was pretty nice duel by Bob over there. I think Bob's getting some of his confidence back here. He's calming down a little. And he's correctly doing the things, like, even though that looked bad, like, he should be taking those risks when he's behind, because he has really no other way to catch up in 30 seconds here. So I appreciate that he's at least taking risks regardless of the position that he's in.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I think it's a little bit unfortunate that the scoreline is not going to reflect just how close these two were to each other, but I think the craftiness of Alec really did show in this. And I'm going to go get Corey to see if he can come for an interview.
Sure. I'll add him to the access rights on the channel. One sec. All right, guys, we'll be back in 1 second. I think he's gone to see if he can get Bob on stream.
Corey isn't available for the interview right now. I think he's going to
Okay.
try to see what he did wrong, but it was a great match.
Okay, well, I can switch to another match. I'm being told that Sin is still too loud, so I'm just going to minimize this for a second and just drag you down a little bit. 1 sec.
I think potentially, can you just make sure Misguider doesn't have me boosted? Oh, I guess no. We're not on Discord with him.
No, it's Twitch. Okay, hopefully that's good now. I just brought
Because
down.
other people say my levels are fine.
I took you down a little bit. I hope it's
Sure.
good now. Can someone let me know?
Sure. Yeah, let me know if I'm too loud here.
Which match are we going to now?
Is the Slippy O'Neill match still going on?
Yes.
We could
sure.
jump into that one potentially.
Sure, that's okay. All right, here's Slippy
Jump
O'Neill.
right in the middle of a DMO2 match.
Oops, turn off that. Okay.
O'Neill on the low ground. Going for the top. Pretty risky. Wow. Thank you.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just juggling like 16,000
Yeah,
things.
it's okay. This is a pretty high level match. Don't know who's ahead right now, but O'Neill's
Alex is playing winner of this match, by the way.
Oh, okay, okay. That's going to be pretty good.
That's the that's the semi going into the so winner of this plays Alec, and then winner of that plays the winner of the loser bracket.
I see. O'Neill's still opting to pretty casually give up top control in chase of some frags here. Slippy should have had something better than the SMG by this point. Like, it was a solid 15 seconds between the last kill. You generally don't want to be going up against a full stack opponent with just the SMG. If you can help it on this map, either try to get the AR if possible, but if that's too risky, try to get a good shotgun engagement. Ryan claiming that Red Faction has had any sequels where we objectively know that not to be true.
Also, Ryan, you saw a PS2 copy of Red Faction at the store. You didn't buy a copy of Red Faction that you saw. I don't know what's wrong with you, but friendship over.
Yeah, Volt CTF was one of the most popular servers for its time. For sure. Goober, do you know what the score is on this map?
Sorry. There you go.
10-7 O'Neill. Okay, so this looks like a pretty close map. We don't have a lot of time left, but definitely enough time for it to swing the other way. Is this the first map they're playing?
I think so. I wasn't watching. I wasn't paying that much attention, but I'm pretty sure it's the first map.
Okay.
Also, if I read the chat correctly, I think they had a gentleman's agreement against using rail.
Oh, okay. That makes more
I
sense. Why O'Neill is casually giving up top control. A gentleman's agreement to not use rail does warm my heart because it proves that there are still gentlemen out there. So, honor to your clan and to your house, O'Neill and Slippy. Your ancestors are wiping a proud tear off their eye. That was a pretty nice kill by Slippy. That's always a risky engage when you're doing it from low ground, but it can pay off huge. I think regardless of having a gentleman's agreement for the rail, though, I think you still want to camp top just because it just has so many armor spawns close by.
Yeah, it really does, and you're at a great vantage point for all spawns except the back one.
Yeah, it's the second best place if you want to spawn kill. The better place is the low ground, but it's just an amazing trade-off. I don't think he was going to rail there. I think he was just looking to use the scope to get a location on his opponent, so, which is fine, really.
1 minute remaining.
Switch over to Slippy for a minute. Once we get closer to the finals, I'm going to be a bit more engaged with the stream, and I'll actively switch between people when it makes sense.
Sure.
But,
not a problem.
Juggling
Just
too many.
make sure you remember who the head, commentator here is.
Oh yeah, sure. You're head
30
commentator.
seconds
I'm head
remaining.
commentator. On this cool map, we're Nick 91, 99, 1. Hey, dude, you got a kill on Nick. Consider that a good day.
Nick has literally 200 zeroed me on this map, so yeah, consider yourself lucky.
I traumatized Nick on this map.
9, 8, 7, 6.
And I'll let him tell that story at some other time.
I was gonna say, is he gonna be comfortable with you admitting that in public?
No, I mean, hey, I'm not going to tell the story. Okay, so it looks like 20-9 for O'Neal. I think the difference there was just O'Neal's AR seemed to be a little bit class higher than Slippy's. Slippy did take some pretty bad engages there, some unlucky spawns as well.
And yeah, Acer, I think we will be here as well, but I'm pretty sure, I don't want to commit him to something, but I'm pretty sure Nick said that he was going to be here for the finals as well.
Yeah, it'll be fun to duo cast with Nick and kind of, see what his opinions are about my opinions. Lucky Rocket? Oh, the one kill? Oh, yeah. Is O'Neal German, Goober?
I
don't know where he's from.
So?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's German.
So it's actually even more impressive when you consider his Euro ping on these servers.
So just looking through the chat log, I'm pretty sure they just picked O2 and then played it. I don't think they actually did their other picks.
Yeah, I don't think people are picking everything up front, which I think is okay.
Okay,
They actually
so...
want a micro map. I am not. I'll tell you right now, I'm not casting a match in a micro map.
they're not playing a micro map. There's no micro maps in the map pool here.
If anyone even
Don't you
mentions
worry.
micro map as a player in this tournament, I will disqualify you. I have the power.
Okay, so I'm not sure. I think O'Neal was just restarting his game there because he was getting some lag.
Okay.
Is there any other match that we can go to?
Pro tip: never play a online game on Wi-Fi.
So we have two options. Senna, up to you. We've got Rumek Bateman, or wait, hang on. Actually,
No, I'm gonna wait here. I think this one's
yeah.
worth waiting for. Yeah.
Cool. Let's do this.
O'Neal does look like he's suffering from some ping eliminator, as we like to call it.
All right, so I guess they're gonna play this, and then they're gonna do the bans for the tiebreak if they need it.
I'm actually gonna be casting a DM20 map.
Apparently, yes.
Okay, this is a map called Hermes. It's just a tier under or above, I guess I should say. Micro maps. This map is awful. I hate this map, but it's a map that I'm actually pretty good at.
Actually, hang on. I'm not sure he actually intended to pick this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he meant DM10. Okay. DM10 will be much more entertaining to cast.
Game over.
Yeah, there you go. And yes, Ryan, I know you created mini. Well, actually, I created a lot of mini run, but you created some of it.
Very favorable spawn for Slippy.
Slippy is up a map, right?
He's down a map.
He's down a map, okay.
Yeah.
O'Neal's up a map.
Yes.
And this is O'Neal's pick, so I'd say he's probably favored here.
Yeah, I'm surprised Slippy here has just opted to not even peek at the rail once right now. There are two spawns down there, which O'Neal could have gotten and could have gotten a really easy access to rail. Hopefully, Slippy... Now, I don't know who Slippy is, Goober. Did he have any other names?
Yeah, it was Remy.
Remy, okay. I still don't know who that is. But I'm sure these people are prominent members of the community. I don't keep my, thumb on the heartbeat of this community as I used to.
Okay, so, alright, so O'Neal's up a map. So So yeah, winner of this plays Alec, and I think Romek Bateman are currently playing.
Yeah, according to what Goober says, Sleepy was Remy. Finkel was Einhorn.
I heard that
Einhorn
from
was
someone
Finkel.
else. I'm assuming it's correct. I switched to O'Neill for a second.
Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Pretty good engaged by O'Neill. A little bit unfortunate. But this is a pretty hard map to take back control, especially if they have a gentleman's agreement. I don't know if they have the same agreement for the whole game or...
I looked through the chat log and I couldn't find anything that stated
DZ
whether it was or
Slipknot.
not. So.
Thank you for that trip down memory lane, Nick. Thank you so much. But yeah, I'm guessing their gentleman's agreement has, for the rail, extends to this map as well. So I guess it makes sense why Slippy didn't peek to know the position of O'Neill when he was close to the rail. Without the rail, this map is actually even more obnoxious to take back control of when you're behind.
It really is. There's like four or three armors up top.
Yeah, and I think you need to have experience playing from behind to kind of understand what the angles are that you can spam. One of the best places to spam someone is right on the ramp as you're going under the rail. Like pretty much right, almost right above where Slippy is standing. You can safely spam up top with an AR and kind of force him to pack up a little bit before you go up for a better engage.
So I guess by the look of it anyway, if this holds true, we might be seeing a map 3 in this.
Yeah, we might be seeing a map 3. Oh, he just tried railing, so I'm guessing the rail agreement doesn't extend to this map, which immediately causes Sleepy to go for the rail, and boom.
Not sure, maybe Slippy thought it did.
this is just blowing my mind right now, because if the rail was in play this whole time, what the hell were they doing this whole time? Because if the rail was in play, this is not how you play this map.
Oh yeah, sometimes the spectate does look a little strange when you jump through holes and stuff, because the spectate camera doesn't crouch, so it kind of seems like you're going through the ceiling.
I think I just didn't even register that glitch as something abnormal when it happened.
Yeah.
I've seen everything in this game. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, you're talking about the shot through the ground? Yeah, that was a nice rail. Yeah, O'Neill looks like when O'Neill kind of feels like he's, you know, materially behind, he does opt to go for that rail. This is a great place to rail from Slippy's point of view. Very hard to peek down there as O'Neill to kind of try to counter rail. This is just obnoxious, but it looks like Sleepy's gonna win out.
I mean, they've got 5 minutes left, so.
Well, you shouldn't really trust everything you see from the spectate client. That probably wasn't an assault rifle at all. It is more fun to watch them without the scope, because it kind of makes it seem like they have more skill than they actually have, that they're getting no scope kills. But yeah, guys, the spectate client is a bit glitchy. You might see things that just are not resembling reality.
Yeah, and I'll also just mention this for anybody that's not very familiar with that way RF works. The spread is calculated differently on each client. So, like, where you see like the cone is the same, but where you see the bullets actually hit on the wall are not necessarily where the damage went.
I've played against O'Neill a couple times in a 1v1 just as practice game, and I have definitely noticed like this is the correct strategy by Slippy. O'Neill just gets very narrow-minded when he's behind, and he just continuously will try to go for that rail. So 11-4. This is quite a big lead by Slippy. 11-5, I guess now.
Looks like O'Neill is staging a comeback here.
Yeah, this whole map is still in play. There's plenty of time.
Just quick update, Mike and Dwayne are very evenly matched right now.
Nice.
And I think Bateman just won against Romek, I believe. I'm not sure which map this was.
Who is Bob playing next in the loser bracket?
Where'd my mouse go? Bob is playing. Oh, okay. Bob is going to be waiting a little bit. Winner of. Okay, so Bateman apparently just won against Romek 2-0. That means that Bateman is going to be playing against IPRET, and then Bob is playing against. Okay. So, but yeah, Bob's going to be not playing for like a half hour or so.
This looks like O'Neill should be pretty close to evening this up. Yeah, he's within one kill now. Yeah. Definitely haven't been impressed with the way Slippy plays from behind. He did get like about 3 or 4 unlucky spawns, but that's to be expected, really. If I was Slippy in this position, I think I would try to pick between 1 or 2 options. I wouldn't try to go too long without letting O'Neill know where I was in one situation, because when you're up against a railer, like the longer the game goes without them getting a kill is actually better for them, because they can kill you within one shot regardless of the amount of armor you have. So I would, if I spawned, I would be trying to make a lot of noise for O'Neill and trying to get him to actually rail me frequently. Like I might give up 2 or 3 kills, but I would force him to kind of spend that rail ammo much more quicker, as opposed to going around the whole map, getting full armor just to get railed. Unless you have a lot of experience playing against railers, you're not going to have a good time doing that.
10, 9, 8, 7.
I think the only other thing I would do is if I do manage to get a spawn close to the rail, I would just try to go for it and counter rail him. But looks like he's going to win by 3 frags here. That was pretty close, regardless of the ping disadvantage there.
All right, so it looks like they're going to game or round 3.
So we should be seeing O'Neill versus Alec, which is going to be a little bit rough for O'Neill.
Wait,
Slippy with the man or 2 GG.
Wait, wait.
GG.
Oh, O'Neill was up 2, or O'Neill was already up 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think always be typing GG regardless if you win or lose.
I think the only game that is currently being played, Bateman and Puri T are going to start in a second, but Mike Dwayne is currently still ongoing, so I'm going to switch over there.
Sure. Mike Dwayne. Here we go.
I think this is game 2.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, Dwayne is up, but I wasn't paying that much attention.
Nice. Our boy Dwayne.
I think.
But I don't know if anyone in chat also has experience playing against a good railer or even a decent railer, and what your thoughts are of gaining back control. But I'm fairly certain I'm correct.
O'Neill Alec is going to start shortly, and
As soon
we
as that
are going
starts,
to
just
switch over
us
to that. Yes.
Yeah.
Just 1 sec.
I don't think Nick needs to, at this point, flex his aim on people. I think pretty much it's pretty clear how good his aim is.
Yeah. Alec O'Neill. Yeah, Alec O'Neill is going to be a couple of minutes. So
Okay.
we'll keep watching this. And when it starts.
Sounds good. That was an interesting kill by Dwayne. But yeah, you know, if the winner wants to call out Nick at the end of the tournament, if they're feeling, you know, like a world beater, by all means.
I'd stream that match.
I don't think Nick would even accept it. Dwayne Vac, I know that was an interesting kill.
One minute remaining.
Now, is this going to be uploaded to YouTube, Goober?
Yeah, I'm not sure the exact form yet. I'm probably going to break it up into matches.
Okay.
I might just upload the whole thing. I haven't really decided yet.
Okay. I played sometimes rail-only maps before, not an actual pro at it, but it seems that type of gameplay is now not so playable, like, very often. What do you mean the type of gameplay is not so playable?
I think he means like CTF Rail isn't that popular right now in pubs.
Right. CTF Rail used to be mega popular back in the day, and you know it was decently fun. It was always also fun too. You know, back when I had my clan with Nick to approach the top railing clan at the time, whoever it may have been, and just, you know, completely destroy them in a regular match.
Over.
It was a nice way for teams to build up their confidence, thinking they were actually good at the game. But I will give you that. Yeah, rail only was decently fun. There were some really good maps for it, and I think some of the custom maps, especially rail only, was really fun.
And yeah, I'll probably just upload the whole thing, and then I'll clip out the finals and upload that as a separate video.
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any games ongoing right now? I know Bateman Piri is about to start.
Dwayne.
Oh no, you were watching that?
We were spectating, but we weren't really talking about the game.
Okay.
So what was the final score?
It was like 20 to 16.
No, what, like, is it 2-0 in maps?
Yeah, 2-0.
Okay.
I feel like I had more of a chance on this one.
Yeah, definitely.
I just wasn't able to close it.
Look, the point is, you took a loss well. You're not a sore loser.
No, not at all.
You're gracious in victory and in defeat.
I did this for fun.
We're just waiting for the other match to start. It might be a couple of minutes, Dwayne.
Cool. I got about 15, 20 minutes before I gotta roll out.
Okay.
Do some RL stuff.
Oh, Corey, don't worry. You should really strive to be a sore winner and a gracious loser, in my opinion.
So, Dwayne, what was the finals? Did you
2-0.
Win 2-0?
No, I lost.
Oh, you lost 2-0. Okay. All right, so you're out.
I'm out.
Okay.
It's okay, Corey. You went up against a guy who had literally 20 years of experience on you.
Okay, so Bateman and Puri are starting right now. If we want to flip over that while we're waiting for O'Neill and Alec to get started.
Sure, why not? Yeah, I kind of feel like I won't be able to sign up for these 30s. It's casting, you know? Who else is in the casting?
Well, the obvious
Parrot
choice
v.
is Goober.
Bateman. You're too busy.
That's true.
Parrot ahead by 2. Ryan says he'd happily share last place with any of these fine folks. Thank you, Ryan.
Oops, forgot to remove my on-screen display. There you go.
Thank you.
Alright, looks like Mike Slippy are going to be playing. They're not quite ready yet, but it's going to be Mike Slippy shortly as well. We'll probably just stay here for now until O'Neill out and get started.
It seems like a little bit of a nice back and forth match.
Yeah.
Control is swapping between the two players.
No, Ryan,
No one really taking the time to pack up properly before engaging, so this should be a pretty high frag count.
Yeah, it really should. And this is a bit of a meat grinder map anyway because it's so small.
Yeah, as I mentioned, like this map is kind of risky to pick as your second choice, like Corey did with Alec. I think it would have been hard to know that up front, but like if you fall behind in this map if you're already down a map already, like it's going to be pretty demoralizing.
Yeah, for sure. And yeah, no, Ryan, I do not possibly have the time. I barely had the time to switch between spectate clients.
This map, I enjoy this one a lot.
This is my favorite map in the whole thing, for sure.
I like the other one that has the similar tile set.
We haven't casted that one yet.
Yeah.
We haven't. I honestly hope we will.
Bateman doing something I'm always a big fan of. He was full health. The full health had spawned, and he took his own grenade to the face to do some health damage so he could pick up the super health again.
Wow.
This is some high-level gameplay here.
5 head.
5 head for sure. I would say it's fatality head. Bayman definitely plays a jankier sort of aiming style. Like if you compare this to even Corey and how he played, this is like much more janky than that.
Impossible.
No, it definitely. Yeah, the green skins are definitely nice for comp. But yeah, compare that even to like Alex, like, you know, a smooth sort of aim.
I see Bateman doing a little bit of pre-aiming too, which is nice. I should have done that.
I'm almost curious if it's intentional. That was this. Oh my God, that was some crouching Diker hidden dragon duel there.
Mike's with you about to start, but we can stay here for now.
Sleepy should. I would imagine Sleepy would win that one fairly handily.
I think he's definitely
I would expect the loser bracket final to be Corey and Sleepy. I don't know if they're going to meet up before that though.
the list here. So Corey is, Insight Bob is playing winner of this. So after
Okay.
that,
So I think
winner of Corey versus winner of this is going to be playing winner of Slippy Mike. And I think you're correct that Slippy is probably favored in that match. So, and by the look of it right now, at least, Bateman looks favored in this. So,
yeah, Bateman, I think
if that holds true, we're probably going to see Insight Bob beat Bateman, and then
Bateman is standing still, playing Camping Carl here.
I think he's waiting on the super.
I guess he is, but I guess it pays off. That'd be funny if he does die. So his little gambit does not pay dividends.
This match is actually evening up quite a lot.
It is evening up. I think both of these players just don't have a strong grasp on this map and are so nervous that they're beginning to miss each other's player models as they walk past each other.
I know. I felt I was starting to get some sweaty
Goober,
hands towards the end of my last match.
Switch this to another viewpoint. I'm actually getting motion sickness from this. Oh god, this is just not better.
Wait, what's going on?
They both are pretty. The movement is pretty choppy on both.
Oh, I think that's a Discord thing. I don't. Let me just see here.
No, I think it's the players. Like.
Oh, I mean, I can look around for a little bit if you'd like.
No, it's fine.
On the Twitch stream it looks good, but yeah, Discord's having some issues, I think.
Oh, on the Twitch stream it looks. Oh yeah, it does look good on the Twitch stream. But why is Discord being such a little?
I know it does that sometimes.
So we have to watch this on Discord because the Twitch stream is delayed by 10 seconds.
Because we do things correct here. They're professional integrity.
Competitive integrity.
Yeah, it's so that like someone can't just have the Twitch stream on in the background while they're playing a match.
Right. Also known as stream sniping.
Also known as why that guy who I can't remember the name of just got banned from Twitch.
Well, I don't want to say his name.
Yeah, well, Cinda said it anyway. There you go.
Now you're gonna get banned off Twitch.
Secret. I don't think talking about why somebody else got suspended gets you suspended.
I mean, Alex Jones can't be on YouTube anymore. You can't even say his name. You can't even say his name. I'm joking. It's a joke.
Let's not say Alex Jones' name for different reasons.
Mark of a great comedian is always having to tell people he's joking.
Yeah. Yep.
This is a back and forth, almost clinical display of how you shouldn't play this map. But it makes for a fun viewing experience. I'll be honest. Apologies to both Parrot and Bateman if they do watch this in advance. Nothing against you, but yeah, this is not how you.
It sounded like you were trying to figure out a more diplomatic way to say that.
There really just isn't. Sometimes you just gotta call it as it is, and people will improve. Oh, we're getting our first spam message in the chat.
Oh, that's
Want to become famous? Buy followers, and it's a click.ru URL.
How the hell do I even delete that?
I don't know. I'm not a mod in your channel, so.
Oh, dang, I have to show
probably just
mod.
highlight it and then yeah.
Oh, apparently.
30 seconds remaining.
You can be famous, Corey. You just gotta click that link and probably donate some Bitcoin or pay something with PayPal.
Sorry, guys. Apparently, you have to turn on mod controls on your own channel. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Well, Twitch isn't known for its
10,
user experience.
9, 8,
for its UI.
7, 6, 5,
You know how you can be famous for real, though? If you win this Red Faction tournament.
That is true.
Game over.
Riches and adoration will be yours.
All right, so looks like Bateman takes the first map. This was
All
first
right.
map, right?
Yeah. Are we still waiting on O'Neill and Alec?
Yes, I
Okay.
believe.
Game over.
Oh, the MO2.
Oh, this is going to be MO2. Okay.
Wow. I really do feel spoiled every time I see this map. Even though had I played in this tournament, I would have banned out this map. Actually, no, I probably would have banned DM10. Pretty awkward spawns for both players, but Bateman gets the worst of it.
Slippy and Slippy might just started. They had some trouble getting their map picks on. Corey says, "Why ban DMO2?"
Well, for me personally, did you put it in chat? Sorry, do I not
Yeah,
have
you put
chat
it in
open?
Twitch chat.
Where's my chat? Personally, I would ban what I would perceive to be the comfort pick of my opponent, and DMO2 probably is a comfort pick for a lot of people playing in this tournament. And I would rather play in a map that has no rail. But I do think I would actually ban DM10 over DMO2. DMO2 you can get control back easier if you know what you're doing, where DM10 can just be really obnoxious if you're up against a decent railer. Sorry, I may have missed some chat messages. I'm trying to... Jesus, Twitch, you
Did
piece
you
of
miss our
garbage.
glorious?
No, I called that out.
Oh, yeah, I
I missed
feel
the rest
honored.
of the
This is
messages.
the first time my Twitch channel has gotten spammed like that.
You always remember your first.
Yeah.
Your favorite DM map will still be the MO2. And Mine Warfare. Mine Warfare, is
I'm very sorry.
it's no. Mine Warfare is definitely on the pantheon of great maps ever made. I mean, what other map can you genuinely say in Red Faction you can get lost in? And you can genuinely say, like, in a DM duel that you can win by a score of 1-0.
The only map in Red Faction I have ever gotten lost in ever is Gray Matter.
Oh, Gray Matter is another great one. Gray Matter is legitimately a good map, though.
Oh, it totally is.
Yeah,
Not for duels,
TDM, like
but,
all
yeah.
those maps are like just really good TDM maps. Gray Matter, Mine Warfare.
One to the
What's
Dome.
the other one with the bridge? I always forget the name of that.
I think it's One to the Dome you're thinking of.
No. I'm thinking of like it's got like the same tile set as Mine Warfare, but it's got like
Badlands?
Badlands, yes, where you could destroy the bridge,
Yes, yeah.
cause it to collapse. Oh, I love that. Ooh, Corey with the absolute sick burn because you lack Gray Matter Goober.
Yeah, that hurt. Like that honestly
hurts.
stung a little
Yes. Corey going with the chaos route of insulting the admin of the tourney. Yes, only good things can come out of that. And I realize we're not paying much close attention to the match here. Honestly, it's because these two are just playing their own interpretation of what the MO2 is. and I have no context for what they're doing. They're just
They're very
seeming
evenly
to-
matched, though.
Yeah, they're stuck in this flow of find gun, find opponent, where it's not really how you play a duel. You try to get some resources for yourself, then you try to find a favorable engagement. You don't try to go head hunting immediately after you spawn, regardless of being ahead or behind, which is what these two are doing. But hey, it's making for an entertaining match.
I mean,
Yes,
this map,
it's interpretive DM. You're right, Corey.
this map could definitely go either way, though, and I think Bateman's up a map, right?
Bateman is up a map.
Okay. Oh, just heard the call that I think Alec and O'Neill are both ready, so they're going to get in and get their
Cool.
map picks and stuff done. So we'll go over that when it starts, but for now we'll stay here.
Cool. Unfortunately, Discord is still lagging a bit, but
I know. It's, yeah.
can't do much about that.
No, playing Discord.
Does Twitch have like a private mode?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, that's too bad.
I might be able to, and I can see after if we've got a couple minutes between maps, I might be able to try streaming on Discord just the screen rather than the application. That might help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might help.
Okay, looks like O'Neill, Alec are. Oh, sorry, they're not. Sorry, they're not started yet. My bad. They're going into the server to do their picks now. My bad.
Okay. Props to everyone who's been in this tournament and chosen to not engage in shit talk. Something which definitely wouldn't have happened back in the day in Red Faction.
Nick, do you? It's 12, right? That's O'Neill and Slip here, or O'Neill and Alec are in.
That is supposed to be correct.
Okay.
And I am joining to watch the semis when we switch over to them.
Nice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Everyone shit talks in their mind. Not even in their mind. They might just be like verbally saying it. We just can't hear them. I certainly do it. Even when I'm at work, I'm constantly shit talking my computer, my coworkers, my managers, my CEO, my company, the software I'm building.
I feel like you're taking a bit
All
of
of-
chaos route, like Corey was, by shit talking your CEO.
All of Cinna's
no.
thoughts are his own.
No, Nick, like, look, listen. You got to understand. You got to build some leverage. I don't do this without leverage. But definitely
Nick, are you able to join 12 and help them do their map picks? Just where this is the semis, just make sure we get it right.
Yeah, sure.
Also, thanks to Nick, one of the admins of this tournament, graciously chose not to participate in the tournament.
I'm too old for this shit.
Too old for this shit, Baby punching does get old after a while. I'd imagine. Little interesting duel they just had there between Bateman and Parrot.
I think these guys are on the ball with their picks.
Okay.
1 minute remaining.
I'd also like to point out the self-confidence and audacity it requires to call yourself Bateman within a video game. Just Romek, yes, you do. If you win your loser bracket matches and go all the way to the loser bracket final, you can win this
30
whole thing.
seconds remaining.
I'm not sure if you've already played your loser bracket match, but if you haven't, then yes, you still have a path to victory. There is a chance.
Looks like he already played that.
There's no chance.
I'm sorry, Romek.
I'm sorry, Romek. I feel like I just built you up to cut you down right now.
7,
I just didn't know.
6, 5.
Yes, if you lost your loser bracket, you
3,
are,
2, 1.
by definition, a loser in
Game
this tournament.
over.
You're not the winner.
Shit.
Yes.
Look, Sen, we just lost 3 viewers. I'm gonna blame that on you.
So is your name Romek or is it Ancient Rome K? Did we
his
lose
name
3
is,
viewers?
Romek. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to O'Neill Alec. This match is over now, and
Okay.
we're about to get started. So
Okay. Nick, are you gonna spectate this with me?
Alec V. O'Neill?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in the
So I-
server now, trying to
Okay.
help them with their picks and bans.
So I don't know if you listened to my cast when I was doing Alec v Corey, the second map.
Dude, your casts are so good. What the fuck?
Thank you. I'm a natural.
That fucking Star Trek drop was incredible.
Yeah. You like
That was some high tier shit.
I know. I'm available for hire if in case you need me for your whatever tournament you're doing.
we didn't pay him though. So
No. Is this started? Is this the match? Like, what's going on?
no, this isn't
Okay.
started yet. They're doing the last of their bands now.
Okay. I'm trying to think what other games I would like to cast. Maybe StarCraft. Maybe Warcraft 3 definitely. I would love to cast some Warcraft 3 games.
Nick, I think it's gonna be Enzyte Bob Bateman.
That's correct. I don't know if you can update the bracket.
Should be able to. One sec. Actually, it's already done. They reported the results. So, do you want to assign a server or?
I wonder what happened back to other pro killers like Nitro, Toure, Undertaker, Maelstrom. They were good at RF. Nick,
One
do you want to
minute
begin
remaining.
unpacking that sentence? Because I can really just go at it if I want
Game over.
I think we'll leave it.
to. We'll leave it? Okay.
Yeah, we'll leave it.
Okay.
Nitro and Tor were really good.
I remember Toure. I don't remember Nitro. Undertaker and Maelstrom. Was Mail from Australia?
No, he was American.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing they just lost interest is probably what happened. Or they realized they could never be good at the game as the top 1-2 players. Where's Toure from? Is he French? I remember Toure used to play with the default Parker skin for the longest while. It was so infuriating.
Looks like we have our picks.
Nice. Do you remember back when Toure
Game
used to play with the
over.
default skin, Nick?
Oh, yeah.
It was just no rail. Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go. Some shit.
So
talk.
it's ambiguous. We don't know
Yeah.
if we're doing no rail or not.
I
Oh,
don't
interesting
know either.
spawns.
Yeah, interesting
This is a
spawns.
really
Very-
shitty start, actually.
Yeah,
That's a bad luck start for Alec.
it is.
But it doesn't matter. He
doesn't matter.
equalized.
He just has better AR. I would say in this match, Alex.
Now he can at this point decide to make it not anymore. I was gonna
Nope.
say he could decide to make it a no rail map by just holding top the entire time, but just really, really weird spawns that have happened. A lot of like
Yes, I've noticed that as well.
a
Can
lot
we
of like
switch
back
to
frag
just
spawns.
teen moms? I think, yeah. I would like to see how he runs this.
That's
map
not a
after
good
20
exchange.
years. No,
He
it's
might get
not.
railed here.
Nick, do you want me to assign a server for them, or you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
O'Neal going for the rail, but doesn't matter. Alex should just be rushing top right now. Just go top.
Okay, so he didn't get a visible spawn. So I mean, he could be going top with the timing. He might actually
Yeah, if
beat
he
him
can
to
get a
top.
visible
Yeah, he beat
spawn,
him to top
yeah,
because of the
he
visible.
should top.
Yeah,
And
but he
might
didn't.
have the rail.
He might
Yeah,
have a
maybe.
rail. Yeah, he
Yeah,
should have a rail,
should have
but
the
he's not
rail.
using it. He. They must be. I don't know. I guess he's doing the no rail thing because.
No, O'Neal tried to rail already, I think.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah. I feel like that was a pretty big blunder by Alex to give up that kill right there.
Is he going to open up this fusions? Okay.
This
Now
is pretty
he's-
risky
now
to
he's doing
do
it.
against
the
someone
rail,
who's holding
yeah.
top with against the rail.
And that's
Boom.
why.
And that's why.
And that's gonna
You
lead to
never
another
want-
couple of
yeah,
kills.
You never want to come out that way.
I like the decision to pistol at him. I don't know about trying to go top here. Okay, so he's going low.
Yeah, I disagree
It's-
with all.
Yeah,
this,
he
like,
he needed
practically.
to repeak and engage with the SMG. Because the armors right now were down for O'Neal, and yeah, you only have a certain like timing window
Alec
to.
also like just weirdly not caring much about the sound cues coming up.
Yeah, I think a lot of old duelers didn't really fully understand the sound cues, and so
I mentioned this to the stream before that back in the day when Alec really played this game at his top level, like honestly, duels were not thought to be the measure of skill. Like people didn't play duels to measure their EP. It was just a form of practice.
I mean, I'm surprised we're seeing a pretty disciplined game from O'Neal here. It's not like the games that we saw
O'Neal
before.
has stepped it up, and I actually would like to point out that O'Neal should be playing here with a ping disadvantage of at least 50 ms, so should make this a little bit more impressive.
We're seeing some nice top control.
Now, Alex did fall behind significantly to Corey in the first map, but he brought it back. So
It's
I'm
possible,
curious.
but
Yeah.
it's hard though. I mean, he's gonna have to rail.
He's got
He's
7
going-
minutes.
He's got 7 minutes, but he's going to have to rail a lot
And
of
he
these
does- and
kills
he-
because
and he
if O'Neal,
does.
yep.
Yeah.
There's one. He
And
needs a
this is the
conversion.
part I think for sure is the weakest part of O'Neal's game is the predictability he has when
Yeah,
he's
he's-
playing from behind. Like Alec isn't familiar with that right now, it seems like, but he should pick up on it. That
Yeah, I don't know how much they actually practice duels, but O'Neal's out of control game is definitely weaker. He doesn't have as many. He doesn't have
I
as
feel
much
like-
threat power without the rail. He really
right,
needs
I feel like
control.
Alec actually prepared for this because his first map pick against Corey was a custom map, and you don't do that really if you haven't practiced. I feel like.
Yeah, I think he played all the maps enough to kind of get the gist of them.
Right. Well, can we get a peek at the score, Goober? 11-5. Okay, that's still pretty big deficit, but you can turn it around for sure. Especially with the way O'Neal is just.
I like
Getting
that
railed
spam
here.
shot.
Yeah, it was nice.
We're seeing a little bit of unconventional play here. It's mostly revolving around the rail switch. There's some stuff you can do if you opt to switch from rail shots that was blocked for a long time in the other patch, but
I think something that's interesting as well, Nick, is like I think me and you would call this unconventional. Maybe the other players wouldn't pick up on it, but even like Alec, who you consider a DMO2 specialist, and O'Neal is as well, right? He's like a
Yeah,
DMO2
for sure.
specialist. Like the way they play the map is much different than the way me.
yeah, I think generally.
Yeah.
I'm
And I
gonna
kinda
peace
like
out,
that
guys. I will
diversity
catch you
in
later
style.
if I do.
Oof, that
All right,
was a
later
nice
on, Dwayne.
shot. That was a nice shot by O'Neal.
Yeah. And that's going to put a dent in this comeback.
For sure, it's going to put a stop to it.
It's
I
it's
think,
a, it's a
actually.
serious setback because
Yeah.
now Alec has to get control back from O'Neal, who is happy in his happy space with the rail. And Alec really hasn't been playing these
This is just a
these
mistake.
out of
I feel
control
like
armors
going
properly.
for this armor pack continuously is just not worth the risk reward. You're
Well,
going to have to walk that way anyway if he's going to go that way, and there's an armor pack right there on the way.
the issue is that he geoed out the wrong side of it, and he hasn't corrected it. He hasn't taken the time to use a
Right. He
rocket to
also
geo
has-
the side of it.
Right.
And you need that side of it
Not bad,
geoed.
though.
It's much
This is not
stronger.
bad
Yeah, this is
for
a good
Alec.
exchange.
Yeah.
I think he should have pushed there.
He should have pushed there because
He should have swapped SMG
there was
and
a pack
pushed.
up, right? So
That's gonna cost him probably 3 or 4 more kills now.
yeah.
So that's gonna put him in a really bad spot. And I don't know if I agree with peeking this before you take armor, but this could be good.
I don't. Yeah.
It could happen, unless he gets no. Okay,
Oh,
so
wow.
that's a
Okay.
really strange conversion. I don't know why O'Neal
Was he
switched to.
low on
He may
ammo, maybe?
he may have actually run out of
Yeah.
ammo. Yeah, if he didn't go back to the top AR to get ammo, he could have actually been out of ammo. I don't know if it's gonna matter though, because Alec didn't go
There's
top.
too much of a deficit, I think. to be
There's a
honest.
deficit, but he also
Yeah.
he didn't go top. So
Very interesting that I almost feel like Alec has given up to a point because let's see this little duel here. He had full armor when you walk by that peak there, and he didn't pre-aim it, where he was pre-aiming it at the start of the match every time he was walking by there.
yeah, I think this score is too far gone
Yeah,
now.
it's too far gone.
He had a shot, but I mean, he gave up control too many times,
Right.
and he wasn't really able to challenge for control properly because he didn't use the out of control armors
Did you want to switch back?
that
to
are
O'Neal?
near the fusion.
No. Actually, yeah. No. Let's do it. Let's not focus all on. There we go. As I mentioned before, O'Neal really plays this unconventional, but fought by like what my rules of this map are. He very casually gives up control. I mean, right now it doesn't matter. The lead's insurmountable, but against Parrot, I think it was, he was just not showing any respect, like right off the first spawn. He was like jumping everywhere between the platforms and just not caring. It's about 2 minutes left. I think it's a 10 kill or 8 kill lead here.
Yeah, it should also be mentioned
Yeah.
that this is definitely one of, if not one of the best, or one of his best.
Right. I'd be very curious to see if Alec. What was his pick? Was it
It was Mortal Coil.
Mortal Coil. I haven't
And then
seen
Abrupt
it on this
Decay
map.
with High Break.
Oh, I actually would have liked to see Alec on Abrupt Decay because he seemed like he actually had a very good understanding of that.
We might get to that. That was the third
But I'm
map.
surprised he didn't pick it as the second map. I was telling Goober it's risky to take actually Mortal Coil as your second map if you've in your picks, because if you lose the first map, Mortal Coil is not a map you want to fall behind in, like it happened
Well-
to Corey. There's no coming back from that. I feel like.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind this is the semis, so realistically he can take a risk here.
Oof. O'Neal with the Manner LOL
The
in
loser-
chat after a kill. One of
the
my
loser of-
personal favorite body blows that I like to dish out as well in the middle of a match.
Sorry, I was going to say, the loser of this is in the loser bracket finals, right?
Right, I think so. It should be, yeah. Which should be, in my opinion, the winner of
30 seconds
Corey and
remaining.
Slippy.
It seems like
Yeah.
pretty sure Slippy just won.
His match before going to see Corey, right?
Well,
Or did he win against Corey, you're saying?
No. Slippy just won against Mike.
Right. So you should be meeting Corey in the brackets there.
10,
Corey / Insight Bob,
What's the
debate
score
man
here?
is currently.
Goober.
6,
Team Mom's gotten quite a bit of.
4,
Okay, no.
3,
It's
Closer than
actually, yeah, that's way closer than I thought it was gonna get.
But-
But I think O'Neal realized he had an impossible lead to.
Yeah. I feel like he could have thrown this worse actually, but I'm not a big fan of what he does when he's in the lead for sure.
Yeah, it's really risky actually,
It's really risky, I think. In my
because
opinion.
you can easily get 5 or 6 bad random spawns in DMO2 and just die instantly 5 times in a row.
Yeah, and also, Alec is I would say, a competent railer. He's not like a rail specialist. If you're up against a rail specialist and you do that, that's it. It's over.
Wait, was his pick abrupt? Because I thought he said it was Mortal Coil.
I had it written down as Mortal Coil.
You might want to say something. Are you in the chat?
I think that was probably our best match up until this point. Well, actually, no, our second best match. Alec v. Corey and Abrupt
I
think was our best
I
one.
do know that Alec had said he's been drinking. So,
He also said he had a headache.
Game over.
I would take everything Alec says with a grain of salt.
I think he's trying to play a character.
Yes. That of a teen mom. Okay, this should be really interesting. Wow.
See some
I did
rocket
not expect
spam.
to see this map. Can we? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, sorry, I was.
So it looks like O'Neal probably got the mega health,
I think O'Neal should have gotten the mega.
but he loses the
That's
exchange.
brutal if he did get
He
the
may
mega.
he may not have had the armors to back it up. Like he may have
Right.
only had 50 or something, and it was
Yeah,
an
the
equal
mega
fight.
health is deceptively weak without armor. We should add.
Yeah,
What is
but
it
without
about?
armor.
Is it just? It's just full? It's the same as full armor without armor. Like if you have full
No.
health. No, is it?
No, if you have no armor, the mega health is in effect 50 armor.
Okay,
Because
it's 50.
armor counts for double
So
health.
you're at
It's plus
150
100 health.
essentially. Okay.
Yes.
Very good engaged by O'Neal.
I should
And
look back at my Twitch tab.
I think if you want to learn how to be crafty in this game, like this is a match you would watch, especially Alec's point of view.
I took the hint.
I'm speaking like relative to the competition in this tournament. I feel like that's something he really showcased against Corey was like, his little like micro like spams he did against Corey, just peeking behind the wall, like not really taking the full fight, just hitting Corey and just walking away.
Yeah, I mean,
Realizing like Corey was in a bad position and Alec could get a superior position, so he would just hit him, and then he'd be like, "Oh, okay, this guy's actually not in a good position," and he would just walk away.
Yeah, he's definitely got some combat skills that are a little bit rusty, but he understands timing and stuff
Yeah.
a lot better than the newer players will. Still, this is a pretty close match, actually.
I think Alex should be actually in a big lead here. No, 8-4, okay.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty
decent.
considerable lead, but with
Yeah.
7 minutes left,
In this
O'Neal
map,
did
especially,
pick
I
up
don't
the
think, in
first.
this map it's not that much, but
O'Neal did pick up the first map, right?
yes,
Okay.
23-18, I think it was.
I like that exchange for Alec. Oh, that was a bad
Yeah,
decision
that
from
was bad.
O'Neal. The jump pad is something that you can't take.
Yeah, I think it's a big
In a
no-no in this
fight.
map.
Like you can take it if you have control
Yeah, only
or
if you
to
have
reset
control.
after a kill, but
Yeah.
beyond that, you can't take it.
It's
That's gonna
such a
cost
big
him.
sound cue as well.
And he's
Yeah,
just been
Alex is running
completely
away
locked out of
with this.
yeah, he's been
Yeah.
locked out of resources.
And this is what I mean when I say this map is just brutal, and it's why it's my favorite. Like, you really have to do something special in this map to come back and get control.
I think you need to hold this top area and actually
I
try
do
to
think,
try to
yeah,
poke.
Alec is not playing this optimally, but it also could be a function of just his lead. But I feel like he was playing this way even before he had the lead, though. Like,
Well, no, I think if you have the lead, you want to play from this back hallway because you can spawn kill more. But if you don't have the lead, you need to play the high ground with this AR and try to stack up as much as you can while poking at the low ground.
I agree with your
Alec
second
just got the
statement,
super as well.
but I think if you have a big enough lead, you can just do whatever you want in this map. You can like go chase kills.
Oh
If
yeah,
you have,
that's
like,
true.
a
I mean,
7-8 kills, like just go for it. It doesn't matter. It feels like watching two Titans fighting for throne. Yeah, and in this tournament, that's appropriate. this matchup could literally be the final once we let the loser bracket play out as well. So we could be seeing these two players fight each other again in the finals. This is the first and second seed, right, Nick? Going against each other?
Correct.
Yeah.
Actually, in theory, I believe we actually could see 3 matchups of the same 2 players.
Yeah, so
Does Alec not go to the final after this?
Alec will go if whoever wins this will go to the finals.
Right. So how is it 3?
Well, the winner of the losers bracket will challenge the winner of the winners bracket, and they will have to defeat them twice.
Oh, they have
Once
beat
to knock
twice.
them,
Oh, okay.
once to knock them down to
Loser bracket.
losers, and then once to win.
Is
So
this
you
finals
could see
best
3
of
sets out of these
3 or
guys.
5? Nick just explained it. So you have to win a first set of 3 if you're coming up from the loser brackets, right, Nick?
Correct.
To knock whoever is already in the final back to the loser bracket. Oof, with the manner noob. Oh, this is getting my juices flowing, let me say.
It does feel like we've stepped back a couple of decades.
Definitely. Yes.
We've gone back a couple of decades in discourse here.
You know, for the next tournament, we should actually do like a little effect for the Twitch stream, Nick, where we play the stream in an outline of a CRT monitor.
Oh God.
Yeah, it looks like unless something seriously changes here,
Yeah, and I like the shit talk. I think that's what the charm of the internet was back in the day, of leveraging your anonymity to be a total asshat.
Yeah, that was a great part of it. that was the best thing in the world.
Look, before we had the rise of anonymous and 4chan, like anonymity within the context of a video game, and the things you could do with it were just fantastic.
Yeah, I guess they were fantastic.
Hey, come on, I think so. A little bit of psychological warfare.
Well, I'll say this much: it's a bit much when in certain countries you have to put in your social to play the game. That's probably a bit much.
Yes. I think, was it Japan or South Korea?
South Korea.
South Korea, right?
Yeah.
25-6, so this is a pretty substantial win.
it is, but O'Neal is getting a couple kills here.
Now,
It
see,
is
if
really easy to
if I
snowball
was in
some
O'Neal's
kills here.
position here, if I were to lose this map, I would double down on the shit talk and just say something after the map is over, like I wasn't trying. That's what I would type in the chat if I lost. I would type, I wasn't even trying.
I think he just needs to try to keep his aim up, going into the third map. Because
the third map is Abrupt Decay, right?
Yeah, and he doesn't really have a chance in this one anymore. It's pretty much impossible.
Yeah. We're back in early 2000s. O'Neal doesn't take any of it. He's pissed.
He probably is.
Is O'Neal from the demo?
Yes.
Right. I'm sure if it were up to him, we'd be playing Black and Tan 1v1s until the world ended.
I don't know. I think he converted. I think he converted.
You think he converted? Okay.
I think he finally converted to the full version of the game in like 2015.
Because the Church of Blasted Canyon was definitely the only church in the demo scene.
Hey,
no more
didn't they?
NSs from O'Neal. Yeah.
I think in the early days they played Score, right, a little bit, like Nerve and stuff.
Nerf was in the demo clan.
Weren't they originally?
Maybe because the
Like
retail
before,
wasn't
yeah,
released.
before retail.
Yeah, before retail, sure, yeah.
Yeah,
There was no other option. Are they still around, I wonder, Nerve? Since they were a multi-gaming organization?
I looked into it. I think they are kind of,
Okay.
or they were a couple years ago. I have no idea what they play. They're one of those clans where you go on their site and it says they play 30 games, and you're like, oh, How the
No,
fuck
but
do you do that?
Back in the day, they actually did it because I remember back in the day, like whenever a new game would come out and I would get it and I would play online, I swear, like within like the release week, I would run into a Nerve member in that game. I think I ran into like Nerve in Halo, like before we made Frag 4, like a couple times.
Yeah.
And I think same thing in enemy territory, if I'm not mistaken. Same thing in Unreal Tournament. Same thing in Call of Duty. Like they were, oof.
That was
Okay,
a big
now-
of a goof.
Now I don't care by what margin you win the map at. Killing yourself with a rocket in a 1v1
While going up a jump pad.
while going up a jump pad is definitely a
7, 6,
minus 50
5,
DKD.
4, 3, 2.
Yeah, you're not getting the items off of that shit.
No.
Game.
Okay, so yeah, Alec takes this map, so we're going to map 3. Just a quick update. Enzyte Bob is currently up 1 on Bateman in the loser bracket. And he is also currently ahead in the second map. So if that holds true, we're going to be seeing Enzyte Bob versus Slippy in the loser bracket semi.
That sounds cool.
Pretty nice semifinal. We're getting a third map.
Game.
Yeah.
Over.
Yeah, and this.
Hopefully they don't
match so far.
tie.
That would suck.
What's the tiebreaker? Please tell me it's on Hermes.
So- No. So the tiebreaker is if they are tied 1-1, they replay the third map again until they
okay.
win. If they tie all 3 maps, they replay the set.
Oh, this is great for Alec. He got the
Yep.
super.
That's a huge start potentially.
Yeah, Alec ran this map pretty good against Corey.
And this is probably another free-ish kill. I'm sure that rocket did about 70 to 100 armor. Yeah, and he's gonna take that armor. This is
Something
actually
interesting
a
I've
bad
noticed-
position to fight from.
This is, I don't know what Alec is doing here yet. This is
But he has such a huge stack advantage. It
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
matter. He needs to get back over. Yeah, okay, he's going there.
Did you notice what Mike did against Corey in this map? In
No,
London?
no.
So he went up on top of the boxes in that room, and it was just really like he did 90% of it right. So he was on top of the boxes with a shotgun. Corey was completely surprised, but Mike was facing the other way.
This is a really unfortunate decision right there to try to
That
take that
was-
fight. He
that
really
was
just needed to
bad, yeah.
backpedal, and he would be in this position now, but with a higher score lead.
The super actually should have respawned by now.
Yeah, I think O'Neal
O'Neal got it. That's
I
unfortunate. for
thought
him.
he did, but it looks like he lost the exchange anyway.
I really wish that rocket hit him. That would have been a great shot.
That would have been a frag of the tournament if that had hit, but
And yeah, Acer, no, there's been no ties yet.
I've noticed that a lot of
Yeah.
players in this map are kind of foregoing picking up the HMG, and I don't
was
really
actually
understand
gonna
why.
mention,
It's
I think-
really easy to get it,
yeah.
and it's really
just think the
powerful in
AR
these.
Ammo is too abundant.
It could be that. I think they're scared of the jump, and they haven't practiced it enough because
I'm also not sure if
it's
they're aware of the bridge that goes over to it.
yeah. Well, I mean that's kind of a bad way to get it anyway. But
That was a interesting duel.
that was a couple of headshots right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was accurately aimed or if it was a spread that gave it to him, but that was a shitload of damage. And he's got at least
Yeah,
an
he's
armor
kinda
up here to play
dancing.
with, but he's gonna lose it to
He's kinda
O'Neal.
dancing
The
around that
backpedal over
HMV
it.
there.
I think Alex's craftiness and experience here is kind of
Yeah, his combat skills are winning out in these close range fights for sure.
That was pretty nice. He pretty much knew O'Neal was going to end up in that room. And does he not have AR ammo? Like, why is he taking that with shotgun?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a weird peek. I mean, to be clear, you can do that with the left click of the shotgun. You can peek at people and poke at them that way if you know they're low armor. Oh, this is a yeah.
Ooh, that's just really unfortunate for O'Neal. He had every
Yeah.
advantage for that. I just think, except he had the wrong gun out. I would not use the AR there if I'm waiting in like to lay a trap. Just get the shotgun out.
Yeah, and that was unfortunately like a really big opportunity, I think.
Still 6 minutes left. I think it's about a 10 frag lead. If I'm not mistaken.
Probably 11 now.
Oh, 13. Wow. No, we need an ammo counter and health ring during spectate. Is that even technically possible, Uber?
I mean, anything's possible if Fall wants to know it, but I don't think the clients know each other's information currently, so they would need to know that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, O'Neal still has time, but he's going to have to do some really crazy shit.
That
And that's
was
not
a
gonna help.
Nasty cock block by Alec. Oh, that actually might be the frag of the tournament for me. The way O'Neal backed up into that.
Yeah, and I mean it's kind of jank with the latency. You know how you get stuck behind
Sure.
people sometimes. I'm not sure exactly what happened on his screen, but that's not a good way to go out. Yeah, O'Neal just has not had a way to break control from Alec at all for the last like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I definitely feel like he's just been running around, like a headless chicken.
He had
There's no sense of a plan.
Yeah, he had one or two opportunities. Like he had that one opportunity where Alec walked into the room with his back turned to him and it just did not go his way.
I really like what he did with the boxes here. I think he was going to die, but I feel like that was
Yeah.
just surprise him. But again,
He was
just
too
gets
low.
He just gets that super health again every time.
Yeah, O'Neal is really not playing properly when he has low stack. Like even if you get a kill, if your stack is low, you can't peek somebody.
Right. It was an interesting positional choice there.
Yeah. I think we're going to see a lot more of those interesting choices when you have a frag lead this high.
13 frag lead, yeah.
Quick update, Bob has beaten Bateman, so Bob versus Slippy is going to be the loser bracket semi.
Great. I mean, compare how close this map was when Bob was playing Alec.
And it looks like we're going to be able to spectate that one. So if those players haven't delayed yet, or if you've given them a server, then tell them to pick their maps and wait for a minute so we can swap over that.
Yeah, I've given them a server.
No railgun in this map, Ryan. No. The only maps with rail are the default maps, I believe, in the tournament. So DM10, DM20,
That's
DM02. Right.
That's correct. Nick, do you mind just looking at the channel for a sec? But yeah, that is correct. The only maps with rail are the defaults. And Alec, that jump that Alec was just trying to make is actually impossible.
Who won the coin flip for them?
No one. Bob was just making a quick bio break. That was back in a second, and then he'll pick.
Okay.
Too little, too late by O'Neal. I think after every single of these duels, he just gets cleaned up by a respawn. He hasn't, I don't think, been able to string like more than 3 kills together this whole map.
Yeah, it's not happened. He hasn't been able to achieve any level of control. Every time he gets a kill, he's too low and he just gets fragged again.
Again, the manor LOL. Oh, too bad.
This is some janky RF shit.
Oh.
It's too late for it to matter, but yeah.
I feel like these tournaments are a great opportunity for you guys to start plugging orbs. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
The spiritual successor to Red Faction.
Yeah, we have no idea when it's going to be out or when we're going to work on it again.
Just
But
like any other game.
yeah.
Literally, these days.
So you know, eventually we're making a game. It's vaguely Red Faction like at the
Red
moment.
Faction, but the good parts.
Yeah. Hopefully not too many of the bad parts. We're not going to give you a date and tell you that it's going to be out on that date. And
Well, I
then
think the vogue thing to do now is like to give a date, then like release a press release in all yellow background, telling them that you've delayed it. What is going on here? Are these two? Do they know they're next
I don't
to each
know.
other?
I don't know what's going on, but I could promise you that we're not going to be doing that with the game, nor are we going to be crunching.
This
Ain't
is
nobody
true.
got time for that shit.
Wow, that was I am just silenced by what I just witnessed there. It was horrific. Nick. Like, could you imagine if an equivalent of that happened in like real life?
You know,
It would be horrifying. Misguided laughing at my continued pain, suffering from the delayed Cyberpunk release.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over.
Now, if I was Alec, I wouldn't type GG here. I would type nice try. NT.
I think even Alec has been dragged into the modern age a little bit.
Okay.
You could tell. You could tell he's not what he used to be.
No.
Looks like they're doing picks and bans for Slippy versus Bob.
Mm-hmm.
So Alec is
Yeah,
going to
we're gonna
advance
switch
to the
over there now.
finals. O'Neal will be waiting for Bob or Slippy.
All right, here we are.
This is finally the most comfortable time of the tournament for us. We don't have to watch
is.
50 things anymore.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so DM20 is banned, Mortal Coil is banned, DMO3 is banned, and that is banned. Okay.
Nice. Full disclosure, I did message Alec after that match, and I
Game
told him that he's
over.
bad at the game.
Nice.
Yes.
All right, so loser bracket semi is starting now.
I'm just going to take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah, Acer, we're going to be looking at doing some interviews if people are willing to do them. But at the moment, there's another game going on here that could make the difference between who is going to be playing O'Neal. So we're going to watch this game for now, but we're definitely going to look into doing some interviews after.
This is a pretty interesting match so far. Bob has just gotten control. He is going to take that rail. It's a good decision. I don't know if the timing is going to work out for him to get control back again. Yeah, okay, so he's good. But he doesn't have a lead. So the issue here is that he can wait on this fight forever, but if Slippy plays really smart, okay, but he's not going to do that. He's trying to scan here, but he's trying to scan from too far with the rail. The rail has a maximum distance. It's a bit farther than that. You have to get like closer up to the walls. I think he's lost track of where his enemy is, so he's trying to peek these hallways to figure that out. Slippy wins that exchange with the SMG. It's not really good news, but he didn't get a good spawn, so he's not really going to gain a whole lot from that kill. He still has the lead. This is a pretty bad engagement to take with no armor. Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to Slippy for a couple of minutes.
So pretty much everything seems to be going in Slippy's way at the moment. He's got top control. He's got a good cycle of armors going. Bob really doesn't do much damage there, so he can't really push off of that spawn. I don't know about this decision to drop. I mean, it's good to go for the rail shots, but yeah, you can get pistoled in the back like this. It looks like we're going to have to delay the finals for a couple of hours, possibly until tomorrow. So this game and the one after it will be the last for this stream.
Yeah, we're also going to see if we can get a couple of interviews going on, but we'll see how that goes.
Slippy still has a pretty confident lead. It's a little bit out of control right now. Depending on how aggressive Slippy plays this, Bob could rack up some kills, but otherwise he's going to have to really hunt for them.
Yeah, this looks like a rough one for Bob.
He's coming back a little bit there, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's holding control, and Slippy's playing into it, so he is gaining some frags. He's got 3 minutes to go. It's doable. He could tie this up or potentially take it.
This is a mistake.
Yeah, this is too aggressive.
Has the rail been featured in this match?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Bob doesn't really know the scanning distance very well, so he's been trying to use it, but he's like, using it in awkward times. He lost this fight last time, and he loses it again.
Say, this is something that
was
does a lot, and I feel like it's a blunder on his part.
Yeah, it's not a good fight, but Bob keeps losing it. But both times he's lost it, he's gotten a high spawn. However, this time he's actually going to get 2 frags off of it. So it's still a good exchange for him. He's kept the same momentum. I feel like he would have been in better position to attack that SMG. Yeah, and unfortunately, he lost an opportunity to keep him off of an AR, which is really important in this map. You really need to keep your enemy off the AR when you have control. It's probably more important than the armors.
True, but I kind of feel like it's a little bit of a. Oh, this is a mistake.
Yeah, this is
There's no way
way
he's
too
gonna
deep.
stay- Yeah.
Well, he might, because it's really unconventional. So nope.
Hmm.
If he hit his shots there, he had a chance, but that is probably going to spell doom for the game. If Slippy can maintain control now, it's not even. Yeah.
What's the second map?
I missed it.
It should be Mortal Coil or Abrupt Decay, I think.
And it looks like we are going to, because since you're just getting back, we are delaying the finals either until later tonight or tomorrow.
Okay, so it means I can still join the tournament. Thanks. Score.
Hey,
Score,
sorry, I
I
just
think- yeah.
I just had to step away for a quick second. This yeah, so the second map in this set is going to be P-Trip, and then DM10 is the
What's the
tiebreaker.
score, Goober?
1 minute remaining.
17-10. Okay.
Yeah, so it looks likely that Slippy's going to take this map, so we're going to be going on to P-Trip, which I actually think is our first cast P-Trip game today.
Yeah, I think it's the first time somebody's picked it.
Yeah. Also, Senna, I don't know if we wanted to look into getting some post-game interviews, maybe after the next match. Maybe we want to talk to them.
I asked Alec. He said maybe, but he's drunk. So
30 seconds remaining.
I don't know why being drunk is something you consider against giving an interview. I just sounds
I have
bizarre
no
to me.
idea.
Maybe we can see about Slippy, Bob, or O'Neill.
I asked Corey. Corey seemed a little bit tilted by his loss against Alec, but yeah, maybe after this one,
8,
Yeah, depending on how this one goes, he
how
might
this
be
one
into
goes,
it.
because it'll be the end of the road for either of these players.
3,
Yeah, because the only
I mean,
players
in all
left-
seriousnness, this map was actually really close.
game
It
Considering
was. I think
Yeah.
if it wasn't just for really few blunders by Ensight Bob, he would have taken it. Because Slippy definitely slipped towards the end there.
Yeah, because the 4 players left in the tournament right now are Bob, Slippy, Alec, and O'Neill.
Yeah, so we're going into P-Trip, which is a Quake 2 map that most people just play like an Instagib map nowadays, I think. It's just rail only, except in this game, there's no rail in that map.
It's going to be
Game
interesting to see how
over.
these people play this map. Oh, wait.
There is a sniper rifle in the map.
It's just not the same.
Oh no, it's not at all. We're going to P-Trip,
Oh.
so
Yeah, okay, sorry. I got
yeah, first cast P-Trip match today.
Oh, no, you were almost...
Oh, but he wins it.
But
He wins
wow,
it.
That is just an amazing set of decisions that ends up off somehow.
He wins it, but he's getting shot in the back.
He wins it, but he doesn't switch to the HMG.
I don't think
And
he
pays
got
for it.
enough.
Well,
armor
even if
to
he didn't get it,
protect
that's
his
still a
super
mistake.
This is a little bit too aggro for me.
Yeah,
He doesn't have the
without a
armors.
stack,
Yeah.
this is way too aggro.
But I mean, actually, if he backs off now, it's not that bad.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Sleepy retreated.
Yeah, Slippy lost a lot there. And so this could actually go, yep.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, the
But
manner-
he's going up for the item when there's nothing.
right, but
Yeah,
style
there's
points for
nothing.
killing someone mid-air while you're in mid-air. I mean,
That was nice pistol work.
that was very nice pistol work. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it, my friends.
Still is mostly going in the way of Bob.
Yeah, Bob's
So-
got control here. And I'm not sure how good Slippy is on this map.
Yeah, I don't know. He just
There
went up
goes the
the
control.
he went up the lift, looking the entirely wrong direction,
Wrong way, yeah.
and then won the fight anyway. So that was he needed to just get out of there. That was a really. It was good to grab it, and it was good to exit, but it was not good to try to stick that fight. He really seems to be focused on this area, and the item is not up. Like,
Right, I feel like he's feeling a little bit overconfident about the mega health. Really close map still.
I think a lot of players that haven't played the game with the mega health enabled seem to think that it's really powerful,
Right,
and it's
right.
actually not. It's
Right.
a really weak item that only helps you if you get it at the right time when you're in control or
Right.
out of control. Otherwise, you're giving up so much positioning by trying to go for it that you're literally
Slippy
just
mentioning
free
that
damage.
He doesn't know this map, which is no excuse if you're in a tournament and you know the map pool. So, no tears for you, Slippy.
Yeah, they had almost a month of time to prepare. So
Right. Not. No. Back up, Bob. Bob, this is not the fight you want. These are not the droids you're looking for. There you go. Go away.
that back armor should be up for Slippy as well. So
So, Nick, I feel like this is a proper time now to kind of call out and dish on some players who no longer play the game in an effort to potentially get them to come back.
who are you thinking?
I'm thinking, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's my question I want to pose to you. If Alan were to play, let's say, Mike in a 1v1 right now, by what score would Alan lose?
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know. I think it would be narrow. I think it would be narrow.
I don't know.
Because I mean, I think they're both ancient, right? So, you
Right,
know,
I would have to actually see both their receding hairlines, and I think I would be able to guess on that.
Oh, this is a very even match now.
This is a very even match. I feel like Bob's kind of fallen into the groove a little bit more. I think he's correctly playing this control. Wonder if he has a shotgun though.
Yeah, I mean, he's playing this map exactly as I do.
That was unlucky for Lippy. I feel like he should have had that. I don't know if he had 100 armor though. I wouldn't want to take a fight on the stairs if I was.
yeah, taking a
here.
fight on the stairs is bad in this game.
Yeah.
You move so slowly. You really want to, be on the lower level there on the flat land.
Yeah, you want to be the guy off the stairs.
Yes. I mean, it is easier to retreat if you're on the stairs, but if you need to retreat, you've basically already lost that exchange.
I mean, I think the other thing is that he's not crouching. If you use the crouch on the stairs, it's not quite as bad. Yes, you're moving very slowly, but your head doesn't work anymore. So, like, it kind of.
Oh, this is a good one. Oh.
This is a big.
I like that.
That's a pretty
Yeah.
sizable lead right now, actually.
Yeah, he could run away with it for a little bit.
Out of all the players I've seen so far in this tournament, Slippy is the only one that actually strafes the way I'd expect an RF player to strafe, it looks like. I think I brought this up a couple times in the stream already, Nick, where just like players don't seem to strafe like players did back then.
Yeah, I think they're too focused on aim.
Mm-hmm. Which I think is a mistake. Head doesn't work anymore. No wonder they get so dumb.
Yeah, so if you're crouched, if you're crouched in this game and you're not playing with a couple of specific skins, then your head hitbox actually doesn't work anymore, unless you're holding a pistol. That's the only time your head hitbox will work. So,
Right.
so it's pretty important on like incline fights like that, where you can expose less of yourself by doing so, to crouch.
Right. Also, I feel like some of these players
That was a
are
good kill.
new to the sort of like the dual game mode, the 1v1 sort of mindset. I always try to, or I did back in the day, try to feel out what sensitivity my opponent was playing at when I was in a duel, to kind of see like what I could exploit with my strafing against their sensitivity.
This is a pretty big lead that he's gotten now, and he's holding control pretty well. Slippy's broken it a couple of times, but he hasn't managed to convert very much from it.
And I like that Enzyme Bob is winning these control fights, but I would call them very easy fights. Like, not all of them. Like, definitely Slippy's getting up the elevators, and like, you know, they're having like these like prolonged AR duels, and Bob is winning out on them.
Yeah,
It's
so I
not
mean,
like he's just spawn killing.
That's a feel good sort of, you know.
yeah, I mean, the thing with this map is that the upper level has a lot of positional advantage, but it doesn't really have very much in terms of resources. If you
Right.
want to get armors, you have to expose yourself in some way, with the exception of that one tunnel armor. And by going there, you can of course give up timing to, like, somebody can actually get position on you while you're in that tube. So a lot of the fights being that close and him still coming out is it's a pretty big deal.
It's also a map where like you have a lot of positional advantage instead of being up high, but it's also relatively easy to get up high to begin challenging that.
Right.
It's not necessarily easy to take the fight, but it's easy to get there.
Right, can we switch to Slippy's point of view? I feel like he's just been getting murdered his like last 15 frags.
I mean, the way
This
that
is
breaking
not a fight.
control,
This is-
yeah, this is a bad fight. The way that breaking control in this game works is you have to try to deal damage to your opponent when they're around armors, and you have to try to get the armors off cycle,
Exactly.
and then try to
Exactly.
push them when the armors are down, so that they can't
Exactly.
stack up.
Remaining.
And if you
I've been
kill them when the
mentioning
armors are
this
down,
all
if you kill them when the armors are down, the armors will come back up for you. So you can then hold control with those armors.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like we're definitely going to be going to a game 3 here. Or sorry, a map 3. And map 3 is
Today's
going to
the
be
day
DM10.
Bob quit CS to play Red Faction full time. Well,
That'd be pretty awesome.
30 seconds remaining.
ooh, this is something. This is gonna be good.
I don't think it's a very good career move, but
What is up with these players and taking this angle fight when they're on the bottom? Like, unless you're so sure in your aim or the aim.
Yeah, I mean, it also doesn't really
The
matter. I mean,
score, yeah, but
not
like
like-
Slippy did it plenty of
Four,
times in easy time.
he did, yes.
2, 1. Game over.
all right. So 1-1.
What's the last map?
It should
Oh,
be DM10.
DM10. That's
I had it
unfortunate.
written down as DM10.
Whose pick is DM10?
That was the tiebreak.
That's unfortunate.
They banned everything else.
That is unfortunate.
Game over.
I think this could actually go either way, because I think Bob does actually understand how to play DM10. Although I don't. Have we seen him play DM10 today?
No, not this tournament. We've seen Slippy play DM10, and I wasn't very impressed with his DM10. But
He'll be
does have
starting
a
with a
rail now,
rail.
but he did, I think, win his match in DM10. Or did he win? Or I don't. Was it was against O'Neal? I think. I don't remember if he won or lost, but I think he won. Bob is not holding the correct gun here. Okay, now he switches. Now he switches again.
I don't think Slippy has played O'Neal yet.
No, Slippy did play O'Neal.
Oh, sorry, I read it wrong.
Yeah,
In the
that's
winner's
just-
bracket.
loser bracket, yeah.
O'Neal won that set. He won it 2-0.
Okay, so Sleepy did lose the L10 then. Because I think he
Yes.
had the lead at one point in the L10. Or...
Yeah, he would. If it was played against O'Neal, he lost it.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's a big opening
that's a
frag.
big one. And then
Now I hope he goes and
pick up
take.
the
Yup.
rail.
Good
This
shit.
boy knows.
Now he
This
just
boy
needs to
knows
lock him
rush
out
top,
of it.
Rush top, rush top.
He really needs to rush top and hold the rail. Oh,
Either
you know
rush
what?
top or hold the rail.
He doesn't know that he can hold the rail from up top, so he's doing it here, which is not actually a terrible
That's
decision.
not- I mean, with the lead, it's not a terrible decision.
I think he should have taken the AR,
I
but
think he should have taken the AR, but I think he may have heard the spawn and gotten a little bit excited.
Now he
ooh,
takes it.
nice.
that's a big kill. Depending on where the spawn is, he should
He
probably
should
try to
go
get
for
top.
that armor.
Okay, he can't really go for top anymore. But he can definitely
Is he
challenge
really
for it.
100 armor right now?
I don't know.
I can't imagine he would be.
I don't like the decision to move away from the wall to
Yeah,
use the rail.
as you rail. No, just abuse the scope.
This is not Counter-Strike. You don't have to
Right.
peek, unfortunately. If you
It's
had to
still a
peek,
nice
it would be
early lead.
marginally less broken.
I feel like he had him really low there.
Yeah, he had him low. I don't know if he's going to be able to do much with that. I feel like he's trying to retake too quickly. He's coming up here with no gun.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, but hey, I mean,
that was
whatever.
an upset.
So,
Fuck this
I
pistol.
feel like okay, I think for the award for the best nickname in the tournament, it's got to be between Teen Mom and Enzyme Bob, right? I'm not sure if our viewers are very familiar with who Enzyme Bob is. If you remember the old erectile difficulties commercials with the smiling whistling man, his name was Enzyme Bob. So
that's a really bad fight to lose and to get a low
Yeah.
spawn. That's really unfortunate.
I do wonder if Bob knows. Oh, wow.
This
okay.
is like really sloppy. Okay.
Yeah, this is really.
He
why
needs to
Sleepy
rush
lost
top.
against O'Neal. I know what he's doing here. I think he's hearing spawns is the reason why
He's just going after spawns. Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting decision. Holy
That
shit.
was- yeah.
That's
that
actually a fucking huge
Yeah.
frag. Like,
He spawned up there
huge
now.
spawn frag. He's still not going top. He's so scared to go top because he doesn't want
Doesn't wanna get
Slippy to
railed.
get a rail. Yeah.
Let's have a look at Slippy's point of view now.
Obviously in the better position here.
Yeah, and Slippy abused this pretty well against O'Neal, but he just eventually just gave it up by free will, which is why he lost the map. Bob needs to stop thinking it is CS. I agree, Mystical Acer. I agree. Oh, someone finally opened up that wall over there.
Yeah, Bob
was
opened it a little while ago. But I wasn't really sure why because he didn't try to play around it afterwards, or I think he
okay.
died.
This is a decent lead for Bob, though.
This
Yeah,
is
he's
for
got
sure.
a lead. We'll see how this exchange goes. If,
And I feel like
Bob
Slippy
can maintain control
is
here.
not abusing the rail as one would expect a player would on this map.
That's a really big frag just now that could lead
yeah.
to more frags. Yeah. Okay. He pulled a Dwayne there. It fell off the side.
I feel like they're on purpose. Like players keep doing this. It's so bizarre to see.
No, I think it's because even though this game has no physics-based movement, it's apparently very difficult to move around. A lot of people have difficulty with it. I'm not sure. It's really awkward. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really awkward.
He needed to switch weapons.
He did. Just rush forward.
I don't know. This is like feeding kills. Unless he hits the shots.
He hits the shot.
Oh, I feel like you had.
Well, this
no
has happened with
ammo
him.
there.
I think this is because
Okay. So if he
Alright.
gets this armor and doesn't die to
Yeah.
this pistol, which he could,
if he gets this armor,
pistol dodgers are the hardest thing in this game to hit. because the torso is really fucked up.
Right.
I say I'm really impressed with Bob's ability to retake control very quickly, and basically
Bob is
eliminate Slippy's
definitely
conversions.
making up for his like tactical missteps with just raw aim. Where I wonder what's going through Slippy's mind right now. Like, Slippy should definitely
bullets
feel
from that
at
assault
a
rifle.
distinct aim disadvantage here. But yet he's not really adjusting his tactics to, you know. I gotta question Bob's lack of packing up after fights, though. I don't think this is the correct decision.
I think it's a style that can work, but
Well, the armor's
it's
right
not
there.
happening.
It's right there.
Yeah. Well, he should be stacked now, so
Now
we'll see
he
how
is,
the
yeah,
next one
but he
goes.
took like 2
Oh, yeah.
kills.
Did he keep Slippy from actually getting a rail though? Because I think he did.
He may have Slippy
Nope.
off the rail. I think. No, I think I saw him get the rail. Yeah.
As we switch over to Slippy.
Yeah, nope. But
Is there a remote
Slippy is
mine on
sticking this
map?
position though. He can get. Oh yeah, he could get mined, couldn't he?
I would just mine the rail if I was on this map. Like,
There are remote mines on the map, but they're in a really awkward place. They're down under the
Okay.
floor, Geo, down bottom.
oh right. No, that's too awkward.
That was a good rail.
It's not a high EV play.
He's almost out of ammo though for the rail.
Hmm.
So I feel like he has like 1, maybe 2 kills left with it, and he's got 2 minutes to go. I don't see it happening. Bob would have to just play directly into him for the next 2 minutes. And yeah, nope.
I think Bob is currently favored here.
For sure, because Enzyte has to, or Slippy has to now play a little bit more aggressive to make up the deficit, which very double-edged sword. And going for the rail at this point is just a mistake from Slippy's point of view. He needs to just slap some frags back and forth. And I guess he was in an awkward position there, but I
I
felt
think
like
Slippy got the rail there. No, he didn't. He would have it out.
yikes.
Yeah, this is done, I think.
So we're gonna be moving into a third map, right?
No, this is the
No,
third
this
map.
Oh.
is the third map. Yeah,
This is the
is
third
over.
map. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Bob wins this, which it looks like he's going to, then he's going to be advancing to the loser bracket final against O'Neal.
That's pretty awesome for a guy that started playing the game a week ago.
Very awesome.
It was like 3 weeks ago.
Remaining.
But yeah, no, that is.
I think
that
he's
is
only
real.
practiced like 3 times since then, though.
Yeah, I mean, he's practiced a bunch of times in the practice server. I think his definite advantage here is that his aim is a lot better than a lot of RF duelers, even though he hasn't really played much RF before.
It definitely helps.
Seconds remaining.
I like how he's choosing to be cute here at the end. I do enjoy this. I feel like this is appropriate.
I feel like he's gotten comfortable and he's remembering some of the things that I told him. But, you know, who knows?
10, 9.
But he played CS, so that may be an
7,
advantage. Well, plenty of
5,
CS players played RF back in the day, and
2,
It didn't help.
1.
did not help.
Game over.
RF is a lot harder a game to aim in than CS.
There's a lot more verticality to RF than there is in CS.
And you actually have to track things. So,
All right, Nick, do you wanna do the assignment of the stuff for that, or you want to just tell Bob to stay here and get O'Neal?
he can stay there.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if O'Neal is up to it. He asked for a delay, but okay, he seems to be good with
Okay,
it.
cool.
Okay,
Do
so
you
I'm
want
gonna
to
ask
do the coin
him.
flip?
Yep. Actually, we need to have Bob move to server 12.
Oh, right. Okay.
All right, so O'Neal loses the coin flip.
All right, we're in server 12 here now. All right, so we should be good to do picks and bans as soon as O'Neal gets in this server. Again, this is the loser bracket final, so winner of this goes to face Alec, which I'm not sure yet is going to be later tonight or tomorrow. We're going to have to see, but yeah, the winner of this match faces Alec for the well, I guess the first round of the finals, potentially the first round of the finals.
It would be nice if the finals was tomorrow.
Would it?
Yeah, I don't care, to be honest. But why am I saying
What the fuck?
I mean, I'll be honest. I'd rather do it today, but I don't know if that's going to work. It would
Later
be
tonight
cool.
would be fine, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I just haven't slept.
It'd also be pretty cool if, depending on how this match goes, if we wanted to get, and it'd be cool if you were around for it because you're really good at that, to get some post game interviews on the go with O'Neal, Slippy, and or Bob,
Sure.
or even some of the other tournament participants. I don't really care. They're the last remaining.
I'll just interview myself.
Yeah. Just
So
let me
what's
know
your
who-
favorite weapon in the game, and why is it the mines?
I feel like the psychological effect of a mine kill is just the worst thing in this game.
It can last decades.
Evidently.
Even if you don't actually get the kill with the mine.
Right, which is again just
wanted to say a quick piece of trivia. O'Neal did actually accurately predict that he'd be facing Bob in the loser bracket finals, and if I remember correctly, a couple of days ago when they were practicing, he said that Bob was very good. So this should be a
Nice.
good match.
kind of pissed off that O'Neal didn't predict that he'd be facing me in the final, but
Bob Band's coiled, doesn't want to deal with that shit that he had to in that match versus Alec.
that's actually a very good, I think, choice by Bob. Bob should be picking Mortal, Abrupt Decay, and P-Train.
Yeah, he
That
picked
was
P-Trip,
dope.
so...
P-Trip, right.
The DMO2 match is also interesting. That's going to be kind of exciting to watch.
That was O'Neal's pick, correct?
Yeah. Bans out Hermes. Nobody wants to play Hermes. I really
blame
thought
him.
that some of these people would want to play Hermes, even though
I was
I
gonna
hate
rage quit out of this stream if I had to cast the Hermes match.
it.
Just, I would have just started playing like an audiobook or something over the mic.
DM10 was banned.
Who banned DM10?
Bob bans DM10.
Oh, interesting.
So that leaves Abrupt and PDMO3.
TBH, I've never seen Bob before in RF. Care to tell me more about this guy? He literally started playing the game 3 weeks ago. He's one of Goober's IRL friends, Goober?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, you would have never seen him play because he literally never played.
Yeah,
He's,
it would have
he's
been,
played
it would have been
a
hard
couple-
to see him play. It would have been hard.
He's played a couple of game nights. I play CS with him a lot, and I said, "Hey, we're doing a tournament. You should come join." And then he started practicing CS. So, oh, sorry, practicing RF.
No, I mean, I think it's more accurate to say he practiced CS. He played way more CS than he played RF. So, I mean, he joined the RF tournament and then he just played more Counter-Strike.
O'Neal, I think, is a little bit tilted by his loss to Alec in this map. He says, "Bad memories, I ban this."
Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily a good decision because
Yeah, you generally want to improve in the places you're bad at.
I agree, and I also think Bob's PDM03 game is very, very, very on point.
Okay.
Game over.
But we'll see.
we could see an
tiebreak.
upset here.
We could. We could see a Alec v Bob in the finals, which would be the old schooler versus literally the newest schooler in the tournament.
Well, we're seeing the verses, but
There's an argument to be made that Enzai Bob is literally the newest Red Faction player. Even
This is true.
outside of this tournament. Like, this game is so small that you can make that argument, I feel.
This is true, which is why I think that a finals of Alec v Bob would be. I mean, it's going to be a great game regardless.
It would set
but
a
I
nice
think
narrative.
It would.
So O'Neal already, I feel like, knows how to play this map a little bit better than Slippy was.
yeah, I think for sure he did some damage there. Didn't really take a whole lot on his own. Now he's coming up for top. I don't know about the shotgun rush. Not the worst decision in the world. I'm not sure what Bob's stack is like after that.
I'm not surprised. I'm surprised he's not
But
dead.
he's not. Well, he didn't take
Well,
he didn't take
No,
any
I mean,
health damage.
I'm surprised O'Neal isn't dead.
Oh yeah, it was a really
Yeah.
risky push. If he had stuck up there, he fell down. I feel like Bob could have punished it, but went for an armor instead.
Sorry, Acer, what's your question? For how long? Not sure if that's a complete thought. What's it related to?
I think he was asking how long Bob has been playing.
Oof, that's a nice rocket. Literally 3 weeks,
If that,
if that.
and it's more like 3 days, because
Right, he wasn't playing the whole 3 weeks. He played
Oh,
a day a week.
How long will Bob remain in Red Faction? Is what he said.
oh, I have no idea.
Oh, well, Goober knows him in real life, so, you know, worst comes to worst, we can always threaten his family or whatever.
I don't think you could say that.
It's not going to be a big deal, all right?
To the YouTube and Twitch police, he is joking. He is joking.
Listen, Twitch is so preoccupied right now with finding
Music.
copyrighted songs.
Yeah.
They're not going to know.
This is really crazy that we're 3 or 4 minutes in now, and it's only 1 frag for each of them.
That is actually kind of nuts.
Bob has
I
lost
think
control.
it's good for O'Neal, actually, though.
It is actually really good for O'Neal.
Yeah.
Bob taking off from that rocket.
I think he's 100 though coming into this fight, and I don't know what O'Neal is at because he's trying for these rockets.
Didn't see it. Oh, damn.
For a minute.
I don't know about this decision to go up the pad with no visibility as to where his enemy is, but it seems to have worked out for him. Maybe. Is O'Neal trying to get the mega?
Maybe.
Bob is.
Oh, Bob is. Okay, I got confused there by the camera switch up.
Oh, my bad. I think one thing I've seen in a lot of these P-Trip matchups is it seems like people keep trying to take the mega when they're in the middle of a fight. And that usually doesn't end too well.
Oh, this is great.
This is a
great for
really
Bob.
good decision, but he loses the
He
fight.
needed to have strafed left a bit and pick up that armor, I think, but hard to expect that from him, being such a new player. You've
Having
got
some
it-
difficulty with the ladders
got it
there.
done. He had the AR.
That's a good bait, though, but I don't think it was intentional.
I don't think it was intentional either. It was an excellent bait otherwise.
He looks like he's not really comfortable moving around in this top area.
No. I think the rockets have tilted him a bit.
Probably.
Yeah. I know I'll get my ass killed several times before I get a chance to frag in these matches, depending on the opponent. Well, there's always Dwayne.
Damn.
Damn, that was cold.
Look, there's definitely punching bags in this tournament that you can feel solidarity with if you feel you're a punching bag. Oh, great.
That's a big
great,
kill.
Great
It's a
there,
big
great
kill.
there.
Yeah.
He needs to convert from it, though. He really needs to get stacked back up and find some more frags. There's only 5 minutes left. I mean, it's a good amount of time, but fake lift. He could come up the ladder.
Inside Bob gets a little bit panicky, I think, when he doesn't have any sound cues. Just from his cursor.
Yeah, and I mean, so to give the audience some context here, Red Faction actually doesn't really have any footstep sounds unless players have the pistols out. So in this
If you're
game,
playing
if
CS for all your life.
yeah, it's like it's a total thrower, right? Because you're so used to hearing footstep sounds, or if you play Quake, you're so used to hearing people jump around or whatever. Whereas in this game, you can only hear when people take
Ooh, I
items.
don't know about this. What's the
Or
gambit here?
Lang.
The super health?
I think he's just hunting for frags.
I don't think he reloaded his AR yet.
No, he must have.
No, I don't think he did. CS player is not big on reloading.
That's true, but I'm not either. The thing is like we can't really see everything on the spectator.
Oh, I'm sure you can see a reload, right?
You
No,
can see the reload happen, I think.
I think you can see when it triggers, but like
Oh, I guess you can. I can just look at the AR model.
yeah, the model has the
Oh,
accurate
yeah, you can
one.
reload it
Okay,
right now. There
okay.
we go. Yeah, okay. I just thought
That's a big kill. I think that ties it up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. This is a very low frag P-trip game, actually.
Right,
Yeah,
the
because
nature-
O'Neill's-
the hit sounds in Red Faction are not accurate, so they're not coming from the server; they're coming from the client. So.
Well, they are if you have hit stands on and dash, but
Yeah, the
game wasn't.
pain sounds are not accurate.
The pain sound. Sorry, yes, I should say that. Yeah.
The dash hit sounds are accurate, but the tournament was not played with that on, and the original game didn't have them.
I do like that O'Neill is trying to not just give away frags,
He's
But-
crafty,
but he's playing but playing that low section is not really.
it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Did he just rocket himself there?
He did. The rockets in this game come out at a funky angle. I after playing literally any other game, the rockets in this game pissed me off really badly. The amount of times I rocket like the wall because I'm used to it being from eye.
Oh,
That was
that's a
good
big
kill.
one. Yeah.
And he's walking out with a pistol, trying to take that fight. It's not gonna really work.
Yeah, I think these are a little bit cheap frags from Bob here.
O'Neill did sacrifice the high ground, so
For whatever reason.
well, it
so
looks like
that's
to
like
go
mega
get the
health.
mega health, yeah. So that's a big deal for the next fight. And he doesn't.
For 2 minutes left.
Are they tied right now?
They're tied. Oh, I think they're tied. Yeah. RF
They're
duels
tied,
are
so they-
interesting to watch compared to big death matches. I must say, yeah, death match is pretty much the worst game for them.
Yeah, this game is really best in CTF. Like 4-on-4, 5-on-5 CTF is like the best mode.
By far.
And then I would say TDM after that, but TDM is unwatchable.
Right. TDM is
And
really
then-
fun to play because a lot of the maps in Red Faction all of a sudden become really fun in TDM, but yeah, it's unwatchable.
Yeah, and Duel is good-ish. The game has some problems. Like we don't have
Yeah.
armor drain, so people can play really passively if they want to.
Looks like
Um,
they're both being really conservative here.
Yeah, they're both trying to get a full stack.
Ooh.
This is an interesting fight though. because O'Neal just
Oh,
walks into a
I like
shitload
that
of damage.
rocket by O'Neal.
He did, and O'Neal had a mega going into that fight,
That
and it's very
rocket may
likely
have
that
just
Bob
saved
just
O'Neal's
took one.
life.
I don't know if going up this pad is
No,
the.
this is not correct, but
But he gets the jump on him a little bit. Will
yeah,
O'Neal
I would just
re-peek?
spam rocket.
Interesting decision.
Oh, interesting. There's no super armor health.
I think he went for the armor.
30 seconds remaining.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
With 22
may
seconds
cost
left,
him
I don't know
that.
if he'll get the
Yeah.
refrag.
No, I think it's a 2-frag lead as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think it's a 2-frag
No,
lead.
it's just
No,
not
it's
one
one.
Okay.
10,
It's one.
9,
He
8,
could tie it, though. It's just going to depend on O'Neal.
5,
Is
Yeah.
O'Neal going to peek him?
Switch to O'Neal's. No.
Oh, shit!
Oh!
Oh,
my
shit!
God. Oh my god! The first tie in the fucking tournament.
Good
That is
job.
amazing.
That was a huge fuck up from O'Neal, though.
That
Let's be
was
real.
Pretty
That's-
epic fuck up.
That's like right at the final second, like
Yeah.
huge fuck up.
It would have even been better if he killed himself with a rocket, but yeah.
Game over.
If they tie the rest of these, that's gonna be crazy.
Let's see what the spawns were like. I don't agree
Low
with.
spawn for O'Neal.
I don't agree with giving up that visibility. O'Neal may not know where. Oh, he knows.
But I guess
Yeah,
he
needed.
had no choice. Once he was there, he was committed. You can't really safely back out of there.
Yeah, Dragon. If the game had sudden death, that'd be really cool. But they didn't. They devved this multiplayer in about 2 weeks, and they did not give a fuck. So
Right.
we don't.
They
We don't.
probably devved this multiplayer quicker or in less time than Bob has been playing the game.
Little interesting point of trivia for everyone. Red Faction was actually supposed to be a space simulator. The first-person space simulator sequel to Descent.
That's correct. It was supposed to be Descent 4.
Supposed to be Descent 4. This is Descent 4.
So it looks like Bob has taken control somehow. It was a really awkward fight. Let's see if he can hold it.
Bob.
The armors are not good for him right now, but as long as he can keep O'Neal off the AR,
No. What are you doing, Bob? No.
Let's go for an armor.
this is a weird
This
decision.
is a weird armor to go for. Just wait for the armor respawn.
Yeah, he's basically just giving him top if O'Neal goes for it, which he does. And Bob took that health, so he's really low. Yeah. That was entirely a blunder. He got way too aggro trying to chase that kill. Oh, no, don't peek him.
Yeah, he's got the rail out.
Oh, no.
Here you go. I like Red Eye's idea. Sudden death with fusions.
I actually was about to say, I like the way this guy is thinking. Fusion only sudden death.
I would probably just kill myself in the game.
I mean, I don't think you would have a choice. You would definitely kill yourself in game.
I feel like
There
those
was a
sudden deaths would
duel.
end up in tiles.
There was a duel that I played against Alan where I fired a fusion and he killed me and I respawned and killed myself with the fusion. It was good shit. I fired the fusion at top, he killed me, and I respawned top right in time to die to the fucking fusion that I had
That
fired. It
is
was
tremendous.
pretty insane.
Yeah, it looks like O'Neal has a
Is
decent
this
lead here.
O'Neal's
But
pick?
this is
Yeah,
O'Neal's
this is
pick.
O'Neal's pick.
Okay.
And I'd also say it's pretty likely, at least I think, that O'Neal would be favored in this map.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is kind of what we expected to happen. It's not over, but it's kind of expected right now.
It could be really, really hard to break top control if you don't really time the armors correctly. Yeah. And he hasn't broken out the Fusion 50, so he doesn't have that to work with.
For the viewers who don't know what that is, what is that, Nick?
There is a 50 armor that is accessible via those propaganda posters that you see, and also the side of this door frame to the left. There's a room that contains the fusion, typically, and 1 armor. And Bob has not geoed it out. Typically, the out-of-control player would have to geo that out at some point, because otherwise they're stuck dealing with only basically 1 armor that they can get for free. The fusion armor is a risky grab, but you really need it.
I think he got railed.
He did, I believe.
Yeah, he got railed. This is a huge lead to try to come back from.
Yeah.
Especially with 6 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if it's even possible.
Funny seeing a 0 recoil pistol. Yeah, it is. I mean, now we can laugh about it. Back in the day, it wasn't so funny.
Yeah, the pistol is actually, like, especially in CTF, because you spawn with it and because you can fire it rapidly, it's literally one of the most powerful guns in the game. It's
Yeah.
it just how strong spawners are in this game is insane.
Yeah, very early on in Red Faction's life, people used to train pistol only. Can you imagine these psychopaths, Nick?
I know of at
Yeah.
least a couple of clans that only really got to play with the pistol when they played us.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't by choice, I guess.
And it was still annoying. They were still a threat.
Exactly. They didn't realize they were more of a
Actually,
threat with the pistols than
they
with the-
literally were more of a threat. Like, you would take all their items and the game would get harder. It was complete bullshit.
O'Neal missing these rails was like left and right.
Yeah, but he's not really in a position to, like, lose much from it. Like,
No.
he's gonna lose that fight, but he's got such a huge lead at this point. I don't know that I
That's right,
hate
Acer.
I don't know that I hate going out of position like this when you're so far below,
Oh yeah, when you're
so far out of the lead,
yeah.
but
Yeah, Acer, back in the day, there used to be a bug where you could get hit on secondary fire. Same thing with the flamethrower.
I'll just take this opportunity to reiterate what Mitty just messaged me with. But yeah, shout out to Mr. Ass Bandit here for the high quality commentary throughout the entire tournament.
That's right.
So yeah, thanks for that.
Shout out
Yeah.
to me. I'm gonna paste my Bitcoin hash in the chat. So.
Senna literally woke up like 10
Done.
minutes before this shit started. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna cast.
Yeah, for like 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah, and he's just owned it the entire time.
He can have that job. I had plenty of jobs today.
Yeah, I was pretty bummed out that I didn't register for the tourney, even though Alec ended up registering. But I think this is the best possible outcome for everyone.
Probably. I mean, we've gotten to see some pretty close games,
This is
Even if-
way more
even if-
entertaining for me than it is.
even if they've been score blowouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, to kind of one of the points that Senna made earlier was that, like, sometimes the scores, both the match scores and just the individual maps scores, don't actually accurately portray how close some of them are.
Yeah, in a game where you can just chase a lot of kills.
Yeah. Like, I don't think Bob is playing badly here. Well,
No, he
that
just
was
doesn't
kinda
understand
bad,
the map, I feel like. Because we saw like what Alec did to O'Neal on this map. If you
Yeah.
understand the map, you just win.
Absolutely, and I'm pretty sure we saw Bob earlier beat somebody else on this map. I can't remember who. Maybe it was Mike?
Maybe. Alright. Seems so long ago now.
Yeah, that was many
Yeah.
games ago, and it seems like he doesn't really know how to take control back.
Yeah, which is tough.
Yeah, it's really
learn.
hard to break control in this map. It's probably the
Yeah.
hardest thing to learn in this game,
In this whole game, for sure, definitely. Duel to get control.
because I mean, we still don't see this fusion armor
For a
broken out.
20-year-old game, it's very nuanced.
And to go this long out of control and not get that armor or not
Oh, it's
even
just soul
attempt to
crushing.
play it, it's
Yeah, I mean, he's been trying
Every-
to take all of these fights with one armor.
yeah. The best fight you're taking here is one armor and an SMG against an AR at long range. It's
With
not gonna
a full
happen.
stack.
Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Like it can happen, but
It's not a plus EV play.
yeah, it's
So they're gonna have to play the third map, no matter what.
Absolutely. Yeah.
1 minute
And I just
remaining.
hope Bob isn't built.
I hope so
There
as
we
well.
go.
And
At 55.
I also think that PDMO3, which is our third map, is one of Bob's better maps. So I think that as long as he's not too tilted, that will be interesting.
Now, I do notice an interesting piece of behavior from O'Neill, which makes, there's definitely behaviors to be exploited here,
30 seconds remaining.
if you understand what I'm saying here, Nick.
yeah.
Yeah. Kind of.
Ten, 9, 8,
All right, so yeah, we are going to be going to a game or a third map at least,
4,
which is going to be PDMO3.
Right.
game over.
This is an interesting map for them as well because I don't think O'Neill's practiced it as much.
Game
He has said that he gets
over.
confused and doesn't like the doors, and it doesn't have a rail, so he can't really play around that.
Right.
I feel like he may attempt to take advantage of the sniper in a similar way.
I kind of doubt it. The sniper is really, really hard to use in the same way that you use the rail, but
Nick, I've mentioned this a couple times in the stream. What do you think of this whole spawning with the baton out thing people are doing?
so I actually think it's something that I told him to do, not spawn with it out. But what I told him was that if you spawn and you see your enemy, use your pistol. If you don't see your enemy, switch to your baton because you will not make footstep sounds until you get your first item, right? So your first item pickup noise is the only noise you're going to make. And I
Later.
feel like that's actually very important if you're playing at a high level. But it's advice that's hard to follow because if you fuck up, if you don't know your enemy's position, you're just going to switch to baton and get killed.
Right.
Bob currently with
It's a pretty big lead, and O'Neill just walked away from an armor. But I do like the idea to distance yourself from the shotgun, but then to switch to the... He should have kept distancing himself instead of switching.
No. I think that was bad by Bob.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if O'Neill will actually camp it because he doesn't have any stack. Yeah, it
No, I
wasn't
just
up.
don't think following him down there.
Oh, yeah, that was-
is the plus EV play.
No, it was not.
Yeah.
Well, that's the one part of this map where, like, once you fall down that hole, there's only one place you can go. Like,
Right.
your next move is, like, the most predictable it possibly could be. So if you just stand at the exit there with a shotgun or something, like, you're losing a shotgun blast to the face.
Interesting angle hold from O'Neill.
Very interesting angle hold by O'Neill.
He should be low, though. Bob could do good damage here, but he shouldn't have stuck for it. He should have just,
Yeah.
you know,
When he was
go
behind
go
us.
for a little bit of damage and then leave. Get stacked and come back to fight.
Yeah,
Very weird that people just don't favor the shotgun as much as I thought they would in this map.
the shotgun. is
Me,
really
if I have the
powerful.
shotgun, I have it out all the time in this map. I'm not walking around with AR so much.
I still walk around with the AR in this shit, but
Really?
yeah, for sure. But
Like, especially where he's at right now, it's just where my shotgun's out. Oh,
no,
he's
but you
switches.
can open those doors to upper, and you don't want to have your shotgun out if you get peaked from that
Okay,
shit.
I like this.
Cheesy
He's
play here.
hoping that O'Neal is timed mega, but I don't think O'Neal has.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it.
I don't mind this though if he's in the lead. This is fine.
I feel like he could also sit behind the teleporter. Is he in the lead?
I don't know.
Yes, he is. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I
Yeah,
mean,
don't-
this is
exactly.
good.
This is
I-
totally fine. He could.
I
like,
think I think you're better off scumming behind the teleporter and not like here.
Yeah,
But
I agree, but
yeah,
but still,
scumming
this is,
either
this
way
is good.
gets points from me.
at some point O'Neal has to realize what's going on,
Yeah.
Yeah, I just,
and it's
I
not
don't
going to be
know.
right now. Apparently,
It's definitely. Oh, he is going up there though. He might. Oh, here he goes.
There we go. There we go. Oh.
oh, but
Oh.
But-
My God.
but he didn't trust himself. He looked below and didn't really commit to looking below.
That should be a Twitch clip right there.
That's
I wish I switched to Bob before he jumped down, but that was pretty good though.
I'm sure they tell you to avoid doing that in German schools. They give you really good safety instructions.
Right.
So Nick, just make sure I'm clear here. So if Bob takes this map, then do we restart the set?
They tied the first map. O'Neal won
Yeah.
the second one,
Yeah, and if Bob wins this map,
so it'd be 1-0-1.
Yeah.
yes. Well, it'd be one.
They
one
have
round.
both a map, and there's nothing left in the pool. I would say restart the pool.
Yeah, I think that was what you
Most
wrote. in the
predictable
rules.
thing.
Yeah, I think we'll have to restart the pool at that point.
Yeah. O'Neal was killed by his own hand.
I didn't even see what happened there. Well, he might have
They
jumped down in the
mutualed though,
water. Oh,
Yeah, I
maybe the
think maybe
rocket.
O'Neal switched to a rocket and just like
but O'Neal got a better spawn, but loses the fight because he didn't have a 50 to back him up.
Yeah, O'Neal getting bodied pretty hard by Bob right now.
Can we keep the camera on O'Neal?
Sure. Good for me to switch?
No. Keep it on here.
Okay,
I'm
I'm just
curious
kinda
how
curious
O'Neal
if-
controls this map without a rail.
Okay, I'm curious if Bob's down in that hole again.
Yeah, I think he is too, but he still doesn't check the same angle.
Yeah.
He could have
Yeah,
just
he
had
didn't.
him the second time.
I don't even think he was there. But... Oh, that was good.
That's a very nice switch by O'Neal. Still pretty big lead. I mean, I don't think this is winnable.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
He's got to hunt down a lot of kills. Bob
Yeah.
basically has to give it to him, and right now it looks like he's trying to.
He's trying to, yeah.
He really should just be able to play pretty safe and just hold an angle. That's a good way
Or
to do
that.
it.
I find it funny how O'Neal slows down before he takes a teleporter.
Yeah.
Like,
He's
just
trying
like
to
a
get
little
footing.
stuff like, should I?
He's probably trying to remember where it takes him out to. Because I don't think he's that familiar with this map.
Right.
It's interesting how Bob seems to be taking the majority of both AR and shotgun battles here in these hallways.
O'Neal misses an opportunity to deal damage to the Mega. But I don't even know if Bob took it.
Yeah, this is pretty
That has been O'Neal's best gun, I think, in all the games, except his rail. Is his like rocket switch?
Yeah, it's pretty unconventional. Bob could just run for a minute.
Did come back. But...
1 minute remaining.
He doesn't need to actually take this fight.
Yeah, I think he's getting baited in.
Also doesn't need to take this one. It's really risky. He doesn't really gain much by taking it. And he's just losing score for no reason.
I agree. What's the score now? Is it
I don't know.
6 kills?
He's still got a really big lead, but
for 30 seconds.
30
Yeah.
seconds
it's-
remaining.
I know
Also,
I can
Bob
make
has
6 kills
shown that
happen.
He understands the concept of time here.
Yeah, he
And
has.
like he'll avoid if he feels like he has to.
O'Neal appears to be scanning with the rocket launcher.
Yeah, that was interesting.
10.
It doesn't really work out for him though.
No,
7, 6, 5.
Okay,
four,
so is the
three,
set being
two,
reset?
is the
One.
set should be being reset. Whatever that was the first
Game
map should get
over.
played again.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Wait.
reset the set.
But is it we do the picks and bans again, or
I guess to be fair, you have
Yeah,
to do
we-
the coin flip and then to pick some bands again, right? Because it
Yeah.
would be unfair just to randomly assign it
Nick?
to.
Do you just
yeah.
want to join the server and tell them that?
Fair. I think a bio break would be fine.
Nick, are you going to join?
Yeah, 1 second.
O'Neal is mad he won.
Make sure they know about the coin flip. Yeah.
O'Neal finding religion here.
I think O'Neal's misunderstanding. I think he's thinking that you guys are going to play all 3 maps again. No, it's just like whoever wins the next map is the winner.
No, it was reset.
No.
Oh, you guys are going to reset the whole set.
Yeah, I don't see
Oh.
how we would do it fairly otherwise.
Oh, I guess. Yeah. I mean,
If the set was a draw.
I mean, the only other fair way to do it would be replay the first map, which was the tied map. But
no, I don't think that's the
you
fair
already
way.
you already put in the rules that if the match was tied, then we'd be restarting the match. So
No, I like it.
We got to hold to the rules.
I like it.
Okay. So O'Neal picks the first map, and once Bob returns from a coffee-induced bio break, we will get started.
Cool.
Oh, there he is. O'Neill yet again finding religion. I'm going to make a prediction that he's going to pick Abrupt Decay. I would pick Abrupt Decay, because last time O'Neill said, oh, hell no, I'm not playing this.
Right, I don't think he likes that map after getting traumatized by
Yeah,
Alec.
I don't either. So I think if I was Bob here, I think I'd pick Abrupt Decay.
I'll be back.
Yeah, sure. There he is.
Trying to get these picks and bans out of the way.
Yep. I feel like that was a quality pick from Bob.
It is a good pick. So Neil didn't like it.
Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, I would have definitely picked Abrupt Decay there. The stream is I was going to say the stream is currently watching some premium Nick play with no mouse. But then you picked up your mouse.
I kind of did. Here, I'll leave the mouse alone. We'll just go through the map with no mouse. Small custom map.
I think he lost Alec on that map? I can't remember.
Bob bans DM10.
Right, PDMO3 hasn't been anything yet, has it? I think he meant ban P-Trip. Oh, that's spicy.
That's a huge move to play the Earthworm map.
Yeah, I was really expecting him to pick P-Trip there.
That's some crazy shit. I really hope that Senna gets back and we get to cast a Hermes game.
Over.
That I can't wait to hear the reaction that Cinna's going to have when he gets back and hears that he will be casting a Hermes game.
That he could be.
Well, he is.
It could happen. Did we see some spawns action? The camera here is a little not happening. Yeah, okay.
My bad.
So pretty even spawns, I feel like, but I don't know about this pushing top thing right here. Yeah, it's a bad move. I'm hoping we don't see just a complete repeat of the last time. I hope that
I hope so as well.
that Bob tries to actually get the armor. I don't know. He's doing this thing that Slippy did, and it's not really a high EV way of playing the map.
Can anyone in the chat tell me, are you getting like frame drops or anything on the stream? Slippy was telling me he's getting a little bit of lag, but it seems fine to me.
Yeah, it looks like it's fine to me, so it's probably just a thing on his end. Oh, yeah, you also still have the between.
Oops, there you go, done.
So Bob is actually getting this armor now. I don't know. I don't know about this like backpedaling to get out of the room thing, but interesting idea to try to cover the angle with a rocket.
Yeah, sorry. Thanks, guys, for the between rounds text. I missed that.
Yeah, he's letting O'Neal just get away with sitting up top with the rail like way too much. I mean, at the moment, he's actually doing nothing except for like being a target behind the wall. Did some damage there, but it's not enough to actually get anything done.
Oh no,
And
we're
O'Neal is
playing O2
O'Neal is just
again.
gonna pack up, yeah, and it's not going well for Bob. Bob is still doesn't really have an answer as to how to play out of control.
Sina, he did pick Abrupt Decay as Bob's pick.
Okay.
And the tie break is Hermes.
Well, at least points for variety. We shouldn't end up with a 0-1-1 again.
Yeah, I don't know if it's well, I don't know. Hermes is such a weird map. I don't know what the fuck is
There's
gonna
a
happen
rail.
if it goes through that. Yeah, there is a rail, but it's really weird to get it. So
O'Neal ops not too real.
well, he's already so far above, like in terms of score. His
Oh, is
score's
he?
already his lead's already really big. Yeah, a 7-0 lead with 3 minutes is pretty considerable.
And I mean, again, I'd say, you know, O'Neal is definitely favored on this map. That's why he picked it.
Right.
The loser of this match will be able to report $10, I think, to esports earnings,
Nice.
That is true.
which is not bad.
Yeah, absolutely. The loser of this match will get something. And the winner of this match will go to the finals with Alec, which we don't know when that's going to be. It's either going to be a bit later tonight or tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes with the two participants.
This is pretty much a blowout for O'Neal. Seems like he found his groove on this map, or he's really, really hungry and really wants to be done with it. So he's holding control really, really well.
You want to switch over to O'Neal?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
Probably more interesting. Well, hopefully this, if O'Neal does end up going to the finals against Alec again,
Hopefully he plays DMO2 like this.
I mean, he seems
But
to
they-
not be casually giving up top like he was earlier. As I say this, literally.
Yeah, well, I think that worked out for him. Like, I don't think top
It's not a
control.
plus EV. But then again, he's so far ahead. So, what's your favorite Britney Spears song?
Ooh. She's been out of the public for so long, I don't even remember any of her fucking songs.
Wow.
They've got her like trapped, right?
I think there's some strange stuff going on with her, caregivers or whatever, like her legal guardian. I would say my favorite Britney Spears song is "Toxic."
That was a good
and
kill.
Enzyme Bob is on the board.
That was a good kill.
It's got to be Toxic. See, Meaty understands, and
a 17 kill lead here is definitely possible, but it's gonna be difficult.
yeah, I think Toxic is also esport appropriate.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be enough to really get much of a lead going.
I don't know. I mean, it is possible, and he's definitely putting in good effort.
You can't wait though. You can't afford to wait like this. He's wasting time. You have to play the low ground. When you're this far behind, you have to play the low ground and you have to invade their control over and over and over
What the
again.
hell that was?
That looked pretty good.
I don't know what just happened, but I liked it.
He was trying to scan with the rocket launcher, but for some reason he shot the wall in front of him.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. See, as I said, people in this game just have a pathological disrespect of the rocket launcher.
It's because it doesn't bounce you.
Right,
That's
right.
true.
It,
Can
there's
you imagine
no,
rocket
there's no
jumping up
ragdoll
top on this
physics
map?
as well.
Like, seriously, Nick, can you just imagine rocket jumping from rocket up to rail on this map?
Yeah, I don't want to think about it.
Favorite washed out esports competitor?
Favorite washed out esports competitor?
Yeah.
Fatality.
Really?
I mean, he is a washed out esports competitor. I'm not sure exactly what make him be your favorite. Nostalgia.
Kinda, but also, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Fatality. I always found his attitude.
And yet he's
extremely-
your
No,
favorite.
he's my favorite because he's washed up.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm a fan of the fact that he is a washed up esports competitor.
I see. Okay, that's not a bad answer. Hey, Bob running it down with the pistol.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's obvious that this map is over, but he definitely was racking up some kills there for a minute, and I think in the next map he is most definitely favored, and that's
Nick, what
even
about you?
assuming that O'Neal spawns.
It really depends on whether or not O'Neal has learned P-Trip better, or Abrupt Decay better, sorry, or if he's going to be
1
totally
minute
tilted
remaining.
by playing it.
Right.
Because wasn't the game between Alec and Bob like reasonably close?
It was very close. It was like 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, and it was
Bob was in the lead for the most of it.
Yeah, and he gave it away at some point. And the thing
Yeah.
is the game between Alec and O'Neal in that map was not close at all from memory.
Right.
So there's a chance there that we could see a 1-to-1 and then a fucking Hermes. Fucking Hermes to decide it.
Absolutely, go for that armor. Go for that armor. There you go.
It's all these little timing things where he's like indecisive between fights that really cost you on this map.
But I do feel that was a mistake by O'Neal. Like, why does he not have his rail out right now?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he ran out of ammo.
8,
Oh, right. Maybe he
7,
picked up the rail from
6,
the drop.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trying to think who my favorite
Game over.
washed out esports personality is. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul.
I really hope we get to see a Hermes tiebreak.
Oh,
I want to see the
Game
tiebreaker, but
over.
I also want to sleep.
Out here trying the long distance baton strat.
If he just didn't fuck around over there, I mean, he gets the kill anyway, but he should have just rushed behind to get for the super health. He could have beaten O'Neal there.
Yeah, I think O'Neal actually had the super there too.
Shame he's a COVID truther now. Are you talking about fatality? Is he a COVID truther? Nice.
This is well done on Bob's part.
some good early control.
Yeah.
I feel like he had time to get HMG, and then he would take this long range fight a little bit better, but it's still going to work out for him.
Oh, Gutex. Who's Gutex?
Oh,
Pog guy.
Gutex. Okay.
Oh, the Pog face.
Yeah.
Yeah, the star of Pogmask. Colon.
Yeah, we are seeing some shotgun camping. This is
Good,
some
good.
Senna select.
This is some ass bandit tech right here.
Some really good kills here.
Very nice,
distance
very
rocket.
nice. I
Very
like him
distance
checking
shotgun.
for that spawn.
Think anyone goes for the HMG this match? For this game?
Probably not. Unless they're cheating and they have this stream open. People have been.
I'd have. This was, I mean, O'Neal, I don't know what you were thinking. You had literally 30 seconds to armor up and get a. Are you warping? Oh, can you check the pings? Oh, the pings look fine.
Yeah, he's not warping. He's fine. Of course, things are getting tense now, so every little thing is going to piss them off.
Well, this is classic late stage RF clan war. Pretty soon we're going to see the HB question marks typed into chat.
Ooh, using the box is hot, but running out of ammo and not switching is debatable, but he's got such a big stack that it doesn't matter, I guess.
Right.
I mean, this is the match that separates the third place from the second or first.
Right.
All of the fights are happening around here, and they'll
O'Neal's
continue to happen.
movement is just so tragic in fights. Oh, dude, get the type kill. Jesus would type kill, right? Oh, come on. No mercy. He's just
Oh no. He could still do it.
Oh man, I would right now I would decline and tilt them as much as possible. Like regardless who my opponent is. If I know he's if he's feeling the saltier, I would be like, well,
Yeah, and I mean, these doors actually open client side, so this is just a pure misunderstanding on his
right.
part.
It's actually a huge improvement for the game to do this. Oh, that means we're gonna see Hermes. Oh my god.
And more interestingly, O'Neal thinks that Bob's like a click player. So this will be interesting. This will be interesting.
Could Bob possibly be a click player? He's from CS.
Yeah, he is, Goober. It's done.
Okay.
He doesn't want to play that map again, I'm sure. That did not go well for him, and he doesn't seem to have a handle on how to break control from that part of the map. Pro tip, the answer might be the HMG and nades.
Or just the well, nades for sure. Nades for sure. But also just the AR shotgun weapon switch. Just when you're trying to take that room. Who voted no?
He did.
I feel like O'Neill's blood sugar levels are trying to affect his ocular nerves.
I don't know what the hell's going
Okay.
on here,
Just restart the
No.
vote.
No, we're going to the next map. We're not
Yeah.
going to watch this at this point.
Yeah.
but... Okay.
Just say we're going to our next map. Yeah. Some high drama in this RF tourney.
Game over.
Somebody called the writers of the last season of Game of Thrones, so they might actually take notes.
I probably shouldn't have asked the second time.
No.
Wait, what? Okay.
Well, you know, O'Neill, he's checking his internet. Okay,
Right.
sure, whatever. O'Neill did try to elect a champion before the game started. He asked me to play for him, and I was
that's
like,
fair.
no, this isn't Game of Thrones. You can't select a champion.
Right. That's like the Game of Thrones version of selecting the mountain. Yeah.
The
Hasty and I
mountain
picked your
and the
favorite
viper.
map. Right. Thank you, Bob. There goes any ounce of mercy I had for you in our 1v1s. Oh, God, I hate this map.
Game
I would like to get
over.
O'Neill's camera off the start here.
Okay.
Mm.
All right, we'll go to our tiebreak.
O'Neill shooting at walls.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Not sure what's going on. Maybe trying to make noise. Next level plays. However, oh, ouch.
He gets SMG'd. I think he really does think that Bob's gonna play it like the other Germans, but Bob's not German. Bob started playing this game 3 weeks ago.
Right.
There's
And
the
by
PR is
other
not in his.
Germans, we mean, like click whoring, as the official term is called. Yeah. What angle
In fact, I
is
would be
this guy
surprised
checking?
if I
What
switch
is?
over to
What
Bob.
are these
Yeah,
angles?
there you go. Bob is just off the rails.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what O'Neill's looking at here.
I don't know if there's it's hard to tell because I don't know if there's sound cues. I don't have my game sound turned on right now because I don't want to hear myself during the stream. But
And the decision to keep shooting through the wall there for so long is very strange.
very strange. I don't know what that is.
And a really sloppy fight.
That is okay.
I'm going to switch over to Bob for a second, who is on the floor as predicted.
Bob is playing this.
I
in
think
the
we should
exact
keep.
opposite way
You wanna
of
keep O'Neill?
any German.
Yeah, we need to keep watching O'Neill. And I'd also like to get an eye on the pings. Like, what are the pings right now? Okay.
Yeah.
And I only say that because O'Neill's down in score.
Yeah, it's up to him to go be aggressive and kind of. But what is the score? Are they tied now?
They're tied now.
Okay. One must wonder what personal trauma and crisis this Matt Bunyonton person was experiencing when he created this map. What horrors from the next dimension were sent to this guy?
I think probably the development cycle of a PS2 launch game
There's
in
very
under
few
a year,
things,
having
more
to scrap
horrific.
the project that you actually liked to work
Right.
on this piece of shit is probably how he felt, right? He was probably like, fuck, I can't take it.
And
I'm going to make a
also-
map with 4 houses,
And also,
and they're
this
all going to
map-
be cocaine lord huge.
This map also does not fit in Red Faction at all.
Right, not in the the lore of the world.
No, not at all.
This is someone's, you know, I feel like this is someone's presentation to like a Colombian cartel lord of like, hey, if you want to build a compound where you want to hunt humans, and just have it be in a maze, and you want to be on the rooftop with sniper rifles, this is what it would look and play like.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is like clay bricks and like vaguely Asian architecture. Like,
Right.
what place does this have in the Ultor mining complex on Mars?
I don't know, but O'Neill's taking it here.
Yeah, he's really not able to handle
the
this
Colombian
map.
cartel lord here.
I will say this is interesting than most DM20 games I've seen because they are both playing on the ground. No one is
I've
going
never
up to the
seen
top
this.
of the
This
PR.
is something I feel like only happens when people who've never played this map play this map. Because this is not how you play this map, I feel like. There's just too many favorable fights you can take with the PR at this height.
There are, but it doesn't matter if you don't have armor.
Wasn't O'Neill just next to two armors when he died?
Maybe.
I
mean,
can't
there was
remember if
on,
that
on
was
the
the right
platform.
pillar.
Oh yeah, there he should have been actually. Yeah,
I can't remember what platform he was on, but some of those had just two
Yeah,
armors.
for sure.
Might have been different.
This is just a clinic in
So when I told, like, when Insight Bob started playing this game, I went over all the maps briefly with him. And what I told
Okay.
him was that the way that you play this map, if you have to play this god-awful map, is you just pretend that you're an earthworm and you just wiggle around the low ground from the bottom of each hut to the bottom of each hut,
Oh, Nick.
and you SMG people. And if they go for rail, then you kill them from the outer edges. You don't have to go top in this map because the top doesn't have really much visibility under these huts.
No, you don't have to, but
So you can just earthworm. You don't have to take these stupid PR fights. Like,
But if you have the lead, which I
Oh,
guess
yeah.
he doesn't, but if you have the lead, I would just stay top and just like really cheesy angles with the PR.
well, what the problem is, if you take any damage up top, you now have to hike it really far
Right,
to
for
an
some
armor, and
Yeah,
you have
fair
no
enough.
cover.
Right. Fair
So the earthworm strat is actually really strong, and it doesn't seem like O'Neill actually knows the earthworm strat, because I think all of the Europeans, except for Alan, did not know the earthworm strat. Like it's such a powerful strategy to become an earthworm.
Very powerful strategy, seems like.
You gain a lot of power by showing all the weakness in the world.
And O'Neill is just getting a lesson on how to be an earthworm. What's O'Neill trying to be right now? He's trying to be a pigeon.
Yeah,
Trying to
and
be, yeah, exactly.
and he keeps going top and just dying, right? Because what is
Don't
there up
pigeons-
top if the enemies aren't up
All
top?
right, I think we're getting a forfeit here. Or
Don't
let's
pigeons eat
finish
earthworms?
it. This. I don't know if O'Neill. Okay, he's not RPing a DBZ fight. He's tilted.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's I like the "Are you sure, man" from Bob. That is good.
That's a pretty big upset. I mean, it took 2 sets to do it, but
O'Neill
Yeah.
is third place,
In-
right?
in the
I
manner-
can-
Yeah.
I can confidently tell him that.
This is a pretty big upset, pretty big feather, and Enzyte Bob's cap.
yeah, to start playing a game, and 3 weeks later make it to the finals of a tournament that is probably the only duel tournament that's been held in the last 10 years.
Yeah, and I'm honestly really a fan of the juxtaposition of probably the newest Red Faction player, definitely the newest competitive Red Faction player.
Probably
getting-
the newest. period.
Probably, but getting to the finals against a very old school duel player. So that's kind of interesting. Okay, so we're done now with the loser bracket final. O'Neill is the third place winner for the tournament. And as I typed in the chat, Bob now proceeds to the finals against Alec. I'm not quite sure when the finals are going to be yet. It's either going to be later today or tomorrow. We will find that out. But, Senna, did you want to check to see if Bob or O'Neill wanted to
Sure, I'll come back.
do a quick interview? All right, stand by, stream watchers. As I give you an overhead shot of this really bad map.
One minute remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. Ten, 9.
Romek, I like your attitude.
6.
Sadly, no,
5,
that's
4,
that's not how double elim
3,
works. But
2,
the good news is there will
1.
definitely be more tournaments in the
Game
relatively near
over.
future, which I would definitely encourage you to register for. And also, anybody who happens to be watching who didn't compete in this tournament, and those who did, feel free
I'm trying to get a hold of
uh,
Corey. He's not responding.
He just said BRB coffee, so
okay.
just give me a sec. But yeah, anybody watching the stream who either did or did not play in the tournament, the link in the bottom left-hand corner is to the Red Faction Community Discord. Join that. The community would love to have you, and there will be tournaments in the future, which I welcome you to sign up for. So yeah, we're just waiting to see if we can get a bit of post-round interviewing on the go with Insight Bob. Stand by for that, maybe.
Nick, who's your favorite esports player of all time?
My favorite esports player of all time.
Regardless of any game. While we wait for Corey to come here.
Favorite in what sense?
In the sense that the person you would enjoy most watching. Or perhaps cheering for, I guess that's probably the best way. Like, you'd prefer if they won over everyone else. Not necessarily, like, wave the flag for.
I don't know that I have a favorite in that sense.
Is there no one that you stylistically enjoy that, like, when they win, you kind of feel like they won it with... Like, you feel good for the loser, you know what I mean? Like damn, like this dude just styled on you.
Senna, can you tell him that he should see the channel now, the voice channel? He can come to that.
Okay, sure, yeah.
I'm not sure.
I just had to give him the access rights.
I'm trying to tell him, but
Okay.
yeah. So Nick, you have no one.
You know what? We'll just go with Sirius.
Okay.
Yeah, the Quake player.
The Quake player. Okay. Why?
He's really
Okay,
fun to
question.
watch.
Yeah, I think Bob's coming now. He's fun to watch. I like it.
He's got some fat aim.
Where? There we go.
Bob here.
Bob.
Hello.
Hey, Bob, there's Bob.
What explosions of emotions are you feeling right now as you've literally tilted your opponent off the map?
I wouldn't say he was tilted.
I'm just trying to create some drama here. Play with me here, buddy.
Well, I'll tell you that my chest hurts.
Your chest hurts
Okay.
from the
Oh
pleasure.
shit! Do you have COVID?
No, I think it's more along the lines of some sort of infraction. I'll be okay.
Okay.
I'm sure.
Is this
No,
because
it was a good game. He definitely had me on DMO2 just because I'm so inexperienced with retaking the upper portion of the map against an experienced player.
right?
I've played a couple of games on that map where I can hold it, but as soon as I lose it, I can't retake it. And I'm still relatively new to this game, so it's still very much a learning process. I'm trying my best to do my best.
So you're in the finals, and we have an interesting bit of trivia for you. You're probably the newest Red Faction player, like in the whole game, not even in competitive. And you're going to be up against one of the oldest players in Red Faction. So you've been playing this game for 3 weeks.
Senna, just one thing. Not even just one of the oldest players in Red Faction, but one of the oldest players in Red Faction who is also an experienced dueler.
Yeah, oldest doesn't necessarily mean you're good at this game. I mean, like, look at Nick; he's just awful. But
That's true.
yeah, but
This is
yeah,
very-
20 years of experience. Not really, more like around 5 or 6 that he played. But versus 3 weeks is still quite the gap.
Yeah,
How
there's
do you
quite the
feel going up
duality
against
there.
Alec?
Well,
again?
there is quite the duality there, and I'm a little bit nervous, but I'm just gonna try my best. I'm sure that I can pull some secrets out of my hat. That he's not gonna expect.
I mean, you
He'll-
did actually already have a pretty close game with him earlier in the bracket. So, do you think you learned anything playing against him then that you might be able to use?
a little bit, yeah. I don't want to. I don't want to say too much on stream because he very well could be listening. But yeah, I mean, I observe and I learn. So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
According to my most recent information, Teen Mom is giving birth while drinking right now. So
Now that's something that nobody who just tuned into the stream would
Right.
ever understand.
right, probably a brand new sentence in English as well. But okay, well, thank you for competing in this tournament, and we'll either see you tonight or tomorrow, whenever the finals commence.
Oh, it's not. Is it like not tonight for sure?
We don't know yet. I think Goober's trying to coordinate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's going to be tonight, but it may be tomorrow. Alec had some things that he had to do that kind of came up last minute, and he said he was going to be available a bit later. I believe, Nick, he said
7 EST.
7 EST. So I
Hour and a half
would
from now.
would
No, wait.
2.5 hours
2.5.
from now.
Yeah.
Would that work for you if that would work for him?
It should. Yeah. I should be available. I mean, tonight or tomorrow works either. I'm
Okay.
always here.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, we'll try for tonight, but those of you watching the stream, you might want to follow my channel, and I swear this is not a plug, but you might want to follow my channel because I don't know 100% when the finals are going to be yet, but you'll get alerted when it happens if you follow my channel. So, you might want to do that. I'm going to try for tonight, maybe tomorrow, but yeah.
Cool. Well,
Anyway,
I'm gonna leave this channel, but thanks for having me, and it's been fun, very very fun so far, and I'm excited to see what comes next.
Yeah, man. Good luck.
Good
Good
luck.
luck, man.
What
All right,
a
well,
leader.
Yeah. So I guess we want to end this stream now in a second, and we'll stream again when the finals are on.
Yeah, hopefully I'm awake when the finals are on, but I literally can't promise I can stay up any longer.
Well, I don't think we can have the finals without you.
Oh shit!
No, you have to be here for the finals.
Yeah, we can't have the
Set an
finals without
alarm.
you at this point.
Okay, so you're gonna have to have it tomorrow. At this point, honestly, because I'm about to pass out.
Okay, all right.
Okay,
Well,
but I think having it tomorrow would be better as well because it would elevate its importance.
yeah, we'll let it cook a little bit.
Yeah, let it cook.
Let
for
them
sure.
let them
Yes,
practice a
exactly.
little bit.
Yeah.
So do you wanna try for somewhere around like 3 EST tomorrow?
Sure. Yeah, that
Just
works
to
fine.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'm free anywhere from 10 a.m. PST to whatever tomorrow.
Okay. So
Yeah.
we'll try for 3 p.m. EST, assuming that works with both Alec and Bob. But we'll confirm that time on the Discord
Okay.
a little later for anybody
1
who
minute
is
remaining.
watching.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Final plug. Join the Discord in the bottom right or bottom left hand corner of your screen. That's the Red Faction community. We'd love to have you. Anyway, anyone else have anything you wanted to say before I cut the stream for right now?
Good games, everybody. I'm glad I could see them.
That's an amazing self burn, but good job, Blaine.
Anything you wanted to add, Nick?
Yeah, thanks for. Okay, all right. Well, we probably shouldn't have given that guy permissions to come back in, but yeah, I'm glad this didn't take 80 hours. We're took about 5 hours to get to this point, so that's pretty good. That's about what
You
we
have a
had
baseline
scheduled.
now. Yeah.
That's about what we had
10,
scheduled, and I think it's pretty much a
9,
miracle for
8,
first-time TOs to
7,
actually get shit to run on
6,
time. So that's
5,
pretty nice.
4,
Uh,
3,
Stroke
2,
myself a little bit there.
1.
Yeah.
You should.
Anyway,
You're gonna stroke yourself. That's
Nice.
anyway. Yeah, I'll cut the
see
stream
you
there
soon.
now. We will see you
Cheers.
soon for the finals. Probably sometime tomorrow. Later on, everyone.